Yo! Anybody there? Anybody there? Anybody there? Gotta restart my heart. Get the Bart with the fart. Yeah. I fart like a fart. Yeah. Just fuck me. Everybody farts is what I'm saying. So basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stream Inked Sakura, and I'm gonna try to get a win. Obviously, I've been struggling. And it's one of them mods that like you can't complain about because it's hard. Like, let's just be honest, it's a hard mod. And actually working on original Saint Sword Saint. Yo, what's up? Up next, how you doing, man? Let me get to starting and stop a farting. Let me stop a farting and then uh kill a Spartan is what I was gonna say. I was trying to rhyme farting with Spartan. I got a fart and Spartan. Yeah, man, I'm like Dean Martin. If you know the reference, you should have got the reference. For the deference of the respect of the keference is in the connect. Mine connects to the rect to the direct. If you want to get the inbox, that's what you should have sent. When you rent, you rent. You don't rent to buy. That's like a guy running the time, trying to put money and do it on downtime. When he got round time and he got lounge time, he got enough money to make it sound time. But when he doesn't even want to make a sound and no one's around, it's a tree fall. If it doesn't make it fall, doesn't make a sound, doesn't matter at all. But what I'm saying to you is I'm the true son of Al. And that's what I'm saying. I turn around and then I use that fucking blade to kick it, and you think I'm a clown. But then I fucking clock you, and then you fucking down. Respect is not given, it's earned. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I burned it in your fucking soul and I earned it, man. That's why I say respect is not given. It ain't given, it ain't given, it ain't privy to minds that are a fucking living. Everybody's alive, man. Everybody's died. We living and we dying right now, trying to survive, man. You gotta get it real because when you the son of Al, you know, man, you've been raised with the pow pow. You know that, man, with the pow pow, with the pow pow and the jow jow. Man, left you in the Usui forest, got you in the darkest, got you in the fucking soul, and you fucking blindfold, and you looking around, seeing fucking Ashina souls for souls for souls for souls for souls for days, yeah. Sell it for the maze and go crazy. Yeah, what the fuck, Ace? Yeah, I'm fucking mazed. Yeah, I'm crazy. Yeah, yeah, I'm lazy. But I'll tell you what, I'll grab a fucking chef stick and stick it in your gravy, bitch. I found this on the ground today and I thought it was cool. It looked like it had a nice little spool. Two little spooks to shock your face. Yeah, man, bitch. I clock your face. Now, what I do is I like to grab the mace. I'm not talking about a spray, I'm talking about a mace you in the face. I'm talking about a metal shovel that'll make you rubble. And I'm telling this so you don't get in trouble. A fight is not a fight unless you see the light. Why are you fighting over dark when it's not night? I'm not a good rapper and I don't pretend to be. But these enemies come to me and they intentionally antagonize me. How can I forget what I didn't remember? Yeah, man, that was last December. Yeah, it was cold, it was bold. I made it through the forest like a man that was old. Broken legs and broken bones, osteoporosis, osmosis to the water. Yeah, I'm like a footer. Yeah, I'm 3 feet. You want to defeat? You want to get burned by 6 feet? Yeah, that means to be killed. And that's where I'll put you. I'll shove you in a dumpster and fucking throw you off the chutzpah. I don't know. I was trying to think of like a word that rhymed with mountain, but that's the fountain of youth. That's the sound of your tooth. That's the sound of the tooth knocking out your fucking mouth. It fucking hurts, doesn't it? Because it's not a fucking joke. You want this smoke? So we're going to get down, but I don't want to be found out because I'm not that good of a Sekiro player because I played 2.5 years. That doesn't make me a queer. It just makes me a straight man that likes bitches and beers. Yeah, I gotta restart my heart, but I'm gonna play a few good mods. By the way, that was off the dome. So yeah, I apologize. Some of the words were not words, obviously. But some of the words don't need to be words. You can skip, bop, boop, and lop, dop the herds. You can mass and herds. You can control the words. You can control the herds, the masses, and all the raptors and masses and tasses that get on your asses and bitch. You know, there's masses a lot. You know, like church and not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of classes, a lot of brasses, a lot of classes that get the brasses and tasses and tasses. Yeah, I know these weren't words. I don't try to act like I'm a proverb. But I can tell you what, I know the English language. Kind of like a sign language. Is not actually dope. Is actually on a rope. It's on your fucking hands like a dead man walks. No words, no demands. All right, so let's show you assault. Thank you, man. I talk too much, and I talk too much. It's the bane of my existence, and I walk too much. I do the walking, but I talk too much. Jab is in the room. He's stalking us. He's acting like a player because he's a player. He's a good slayer of demons and likes to be bare. He's a big brawn call. Call him a man who'll make the doll. Yeah, man. He'll throw you in the ground and send to ditch you. Throw a man back around just to snitch on you. He knows the plan. He already set you up. You think you knew what you're doing, but now you were fucked up. You thought you was in a situation, some type of probation, some type of situation you got the cops on you, but you didn't get the Glock on you. You got popped and get socked on you. Because you did not prepare and thought you could swear, got in my face and got tenacious and swear. You thought you were tough, but the thing about tough isn't loud. There's silence in power, but there's sorry, I fucked it up. There's power in action, but strength in silence. Now I do not wish to do violence, but sometimes these people they disrespect, they violence. Violence is the rotation of reputation. It's a violation. It's a word that expresses the hurt and maliciousness of a nation. It's a maliciousness tishness. Those aren't words, but I'll tell you what, if you need a tissue, I will give you. I will give you one, brother. I'll give you a hug. I'll give you a snug, because I ain't a fucking fag. I'll give you a hug. Bro, you know you need some help, because if you said you don't, I'll call you a liar. I said you end up a dish in a fire, bro. Everyone needs help. Everyone needs love. Support and love, that's what we crave. That's the thing we shove. We shove it away. Anyway, let's get going and start rapping. That was for Jab because he's like a raptor rapping. Man, he be killing these mods, snacking them like duds and puds, bro. He be knocking it out. He said, respect, bro. I forget. I don't even know. And that's incredible because he didn't even show. Man, he just did it. He said, I forget. Bro, respect you. The fact that you can forget that shows how many mods you mastered. I'm going to play original Sword Saint, by the way. TDJ, what is this crazy skin? Sorry, I'm having a good day, guys. I'm not crazy. I'm just, I'm about to restart my heart in a little bit, so I don't want to do it right away. I'll do it right now. I had to take my garlic. It's the last part of restarting my heart. If people know what that means, if you've been on my stream enough, you know what restarting my heart means. Sorry, it burns. Clove of garlic. You gotta chew it though. Sorry, this is the start of my stream. I told people I would get on. All right, we're good. My stomach might. I don't like. I'm not gonna throw up in them. But it's a clove of garlic. You need to chew it every day. It maintains the heart. It's not a heart medicine though. Like if you have problems with your heart, go to a fucking doctor. But I've been doing this since a baby, so like this is why I'm healthy. I wanted to be a surgeon my whole life, so I know a lot about the body and how it functions. Much love, dude. I love you, dude. Like one time, I'll be honest, Jab. I didn't like you at first. I'll be honest. Like when your name was like Jab Woo, I was like, who the fuck is this guy? And like you would just put up so many goddamn mods, and know what it was? It was envy. It was envy. That's what I. That's what I came to realize. It was envy. Wait, what's going on? Nichiro waved to me. What's going on? Why is he red? Wait, why is he red? What is going on? Why is he red? Did I fuck up something? Alright, let's just play it. Let's let it lie. Why is he red? What's going on? Yo, what is... I hope my system isn't. I was using the debug menu. Oh, and he killed me right away. Okay, okay. I don't know why he's red, but let's... did I change something on the debug? I didn't change nothing, I don't think. Let me reload Sekiro without the debug menu. No, you're good, man. No, you just were so good, bro, and it would make me so angry. I'm like, how is this guy? You might have mixed up the files with OSS1. All right. You might be right about that, bro. Because yeah, OSS1 has those clones that are red, and I actually agree with you. I think that's what I did. And for some reason, it didn't correct me. Like usually, my mod manager will correct. Yep, I had it. I had it. I had it. Yep. Thank you, Jab. I love you, dude. Seriously, it was funny. Like I don't know why, but like you were so good that it pissed me off. And you know that's not how you want to become a good player as Sekiro. Because like, if you're getting pissed at someone for being good, who the fuck are you, bro? Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm saying that to myself. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You know, I was mad at you for being so good, and I was getting so frustrated with a mod, I think, or something at the time, and I was like, you just kept posting all these good videos, and I'm like, God damn it. Like, I wish I was that good. And I just wasn't. If I'm being honest, I wasn't that good. And it just pissed me off to a certain point where I gained envy for you for a little bit. And then I met you and I was like, oh, this guy's cool. He's not like a dickhead. Like, you just seem like you're a very silent guy. I'm a very quiet guy if you get to know me. But when I go on the internet, this is when I can talk freely. Anyone can achieve anything with grinding a lot's about. Yep. Dude, you have a strong like mindset towards things. I will say, a lot of people with these Souls games, they just give up. And the thing is, with Souls games, it's like life. Like, you don't give up at life. You just get better at it. And like, no matter where you are, you can always do better. So like, shut up and stop complaining. Or do something about it. Well, not or, you should do something about it. Like, just do something about it. Stop complaining. It's not helping. It's different than venting. Like, venting is actually healthy to do. You should have someone you can talk to and vent to, but like, you should not cry to the world because the world will use it against you and call you a crybaby, and especially if you're a man. You should have learned this a while ago, but whatever. If you didn't learn it, I'm telling you, young boys, don't fucking be a crybaby or complain. It's not going to solve anything. You can cry and complain. Does anything change? No. Why'd everyone leave? I feel like TDJ left too. Oh my god, my best friend. I just wanted him to see something. I wanted him to see how much better I got. Oh, sorry, you were the first one to say that and you're honest about it, so thank you. No, I like to be honest, bro, because, like, we as humans get really... Especially after... Okay, you're... See, I don't know why, but the OBS... Wait 1 second. Alright, the OBS... Oh, no, okay, I shouldn't be talking, but like that would have been fine. I could have showed you a far run, but sorry, Tim. I thought it literally just real quick because we have time. Just oh my god, we don't have time. Like I thought I could show you like during the loading screen, but like what I'm saying is like literally it like I don't like YouTube and I think I might stream. You guys got to give me advice though. Like is it good advice that I should stream on Twitch or no? Because like look, it says I have one person in the room right now and maybe there's two people, but like it's annoying because like am I talking to one person? Am I talking to two people? I do not know. Like I can't tell, and like it updates so slow, and there's latency. Like it's annoying. Like you guys will say something, and I'm not sure like what you're talking about because it's 10 seconds later, and like 10 seconds in the world of Sekiro can be a lot. You know what I mean? Like what move were you talking about? What instance were you talking about? Were you talking about like this, that, or that, the third? Like it's a lot. Good gameplay with Sakura dance. Spam. Thank you. Yes. That is one of the things, TJ. I wish I could use the debug menu and like literally I didn't know if I showed you this, but like and you may even be silent is one of the closest people. Silence is I can't even see the whole thing. I'm sorry. So wait, let me exit out of the debug menu. I honestly I can't even see your whole some people have many monitors. I silent is one of the closest people I've met in the community and a realist. Who's silent? Is that a person? I wasn't referencing a person. I said it seems like you're like a quiet guy, and I used to be a very quiet guy my whole life. I'll be honest. I was raised in a military family. My dad was in the Vietnam War, so like, you know what I mean. He saw a lot of violence, and you know had to do stuff. But I don't like to talk about that stuff because he told me not to talk about that. My dad's dead though, but like, I'm just saying like I keep his secrets, you know. But yeah, like that's the one thing that gets me. Silent is a player. Okay, yeah, like you're saying you're referencing an actual player. Silent is really weird though because I've never actually heard that being referenced as like a player. Like I've like is it like not I sent a message right before TDJs and that on the one you read was a follow. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so that's the problem with latency, bro. Um, when you eat garlic, like I just did, and I purify my blood and get the heart racing, get the blood pumping to the heart, and it brings fresh blood to the heart and face. Um, I need to eat another banana because it calms you. You could literally throw up everything because like the body is not usually used to that much acid, but my body is because I've been doing it for a long time. But still, to the regular person, they might throw it all up. But it's a really good way to protect your heart if you guys I don't have heart disease in my family, but I will say heart disease is one of the leading causes of death in America. All right. Health is wealth. If you were to cut my leg off, I would not be less of a man, but my ideas and my shit that I want to do in my life would be severely hindered, and I would have to relearn life again. I know people missing both legs, one leg. If you like streaming more, you could only focus on you could focus on Twitch only. Okay, because people are telling me that I will not get in the algorithm. They don't see any of my shit. They never do. The only reason they get me is because of Discord. I gotta get an energy drink, but the only reason they get me is because of Discord. And I'm sorry. Yeah, I say go to Discord. You can follow, but that's the only way they're gonna actually come to my stream. So like, I have to create my own quote unquote algorithm because like like it's not popping up to other people. So I'm like thinking maybe Twitch, but can I stream on Twitch and YouTube? Like with I don't know if I have the computing power. Maybe I could upload this stream from Twitch to YouTube after. And I wish I could stream on two platforms. I got one monitor, guys. I'm not a rich guy. And more so, I shouldn't even be streaming right now. Regarding Envy, what you said, I was the same way before Yinglu. I was always like, damn, I wish I was. Silent is RR6? Dude, I thought that was who you were talking about. And yes, what you thought impossible, and you finally achieve it, and that's why Sekiro is so good because it shows you have. Well, most people that play Sekiro are either really narcissistic, or they like challenges. Like it's just a quality. Like narcissists like to be right. So like you got to think of the game like do you want to win? You know what I mean? And usually narcissists do bad at this game because they get all mad and stuff. And I'm like, ah, whatever, I die. I'm a little bit of a narcissist, I will admit. Working on it. But like I will say though, like I'm honest with myself. I used to be a heroin addict, man. I went through years of therapy. Like I've seen people die in front of me. I've seen a lot of people get shot, stabbed. Like I don't want to talk about this. Like this is bullshit. I'm sick of death. The gatekeeping is kind of insane in this game, man. Because people, they won't give away tips or like not that they have to give away tips, but like some people have skins that they don't want to share. There's a move. There's like a move I know I saw. No, I'm not gonna name names or anything, guys. But there was a move like a Spider-Man move, and people were like, "Yeah, that's gonna stay private." And I'm thinking like, why would you not release that to the community so they could have fun with it? But they gatekeep these mods, and I'm like, dude, I get that somebody worked on it, but like, dude, why are you guys making this like upper echelon, this like secret society that like that's like what we hate about the government. We hate that they get together and they have all these like meetings and it's all stuff that we don't get to vote on at all. And it's like military stuff and like it's like they're gatekeeping technology. They're doing the same thing with Sekiro. Like people like to be better than people, and I hate it, but it's the truth. But the thing is, no one's better than no one. Literally, I don't care if you're a homeless person or a rich person. I'll put the homeless person up here because they're better than the rich person usually. You know, what I mean, they're the same though. They're not. They're just have different paths in life. Like, were they? Did they witness a shooting at the age of 2, or did they not? You know what I mean? Like, people have way different lives, and I hate the fact that people neglect that. You know, lives happen for a reason. You don't just end up where you end up because you ended up there. It's you don't pick your hand in life. You literally don't. You could be born without a hand. But tips mods, I don't see any of that being shared as dumb. Um, and that's why it's nice to be for challenges because I feels bad because you don't share, but not tell you. I don't mind the challenge skins. I like that. That incentivizes people to get good and not be like bullshitting. I'm gonna play one more round of it. Right to original sword sync because he's my favorite. 1, 2, 3, 4 is what it is right now. It's 12:34 p.m. for me. And I know I can get more hits in. I know. I know. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. That was a stupid death. I guess a fly messed me up. Yeah, I liked it. Wait, what'd you say? Ah, fuck, wrong one. TDJ skin for Genny! Yeah! A blindfolded AB1 you are pretty annoying. You're fucking funny as shit, bro. Yeah, I know. People like they make the challenges too hard, and that's very cool, but don't make it like a challenge that's like literally not even fun. Like it's so anal to the point where they're like, you can't do this is like 2 hours basically impossible. Yeah, like they want you to do the hardest shit. It's like, do you want a long battle or do you want a cool cinematic battle? Like, would you rather watch that? I'm literally asking you a basic question. Would you rather watch a short video that's very fun or a long video that may have some good parts, but like for the most part, it's too long. Like, you know what I mean? If you want to make a challenge, you can just make it beating the bus. Otherwise, it's gatekeeping again. Yes, I agree 100%. Also, insanely boring. Yes. What are we trying to prove here, guys, with a game of Sekiro? Like, yes, I get that people like games, but like there's other problems going on in the war. Like in the world. Like, look, like, stop being a fucking asshole and grow the fuck up. Like, grow the fuck up. Some people are good. Some people work. Some people have other shit to do. Like, and people are like, you can't do this. You can't do that. I'm like so sick of like dumb people. No offense. Like, I'm not the smartest person, but I will say, like, I am sick of after COVID people got so passive aggressive. I don't know what if it was like everyone in their house and on their phones, but like something after COVID, like people just got really too opinionated and they just think they can say any opinion anywhere and not expect to get punched in the face. Like look at these streamers that do all these obnoxious joking um like pranks and stuff. Like stuff has just gotten to a point where like we live in a crazy world nowadays. This was not like this 10 years ago. And you could say like, "Oh, I'm young." No, no, no. I was born in 1995. So like you want to say I'm young? Okay, fine. But to a 40-year-old, maybe I am. But like it was not like this. I saw kids playing outside when I was a kid because I was one of them. Like you don't see anybody outside nowadays. Is that incredibly sad or what? It's incredibly sad. I hear you, brother. I can't wait for TDJ game as well. It's incredible, dude. He put so much he puts so much effort into it. Like it's actually pretty crazy. I like someone that puts a lot of effort into stuff, and the small details really do count. So take your time, TJJ, and Jab. You have a good day, man. You're a good guy, and you live near me, so you never know, man. We could go to a concert together. We could. I know it's weird, man, but if you ever want to have a drink sometime, I don't fucking know, dude. You seem like a well enough guy that you're not gonna try to kill me or something like that. Like you don't seem like a crazy guy. So I'd say much luck to you and have a good day. You're a good guy. I believe so. I believe so. Good jab. And it's funny, I always love your name, Jab, because the jab is one of the most important punches in fighting. And I box. So like when I hear your name, I think of strong, well balanced. The first cog in learning how to fight. Like you need to learn how to do a jab first. Like you need to learn how to keep your when you throw a jab, you're protecting your chin, but you're also it's a straight shot. It's a straight. I don't know if you're seeing me. I don't know what you're seeing. I can't see my screen right now. But I'm saying it's the jab that establishes the cross. It's the jab that establishes a quick hook. You know what I mean? And like the jab is always used. Like you might pop a jab out, like just to not even do it. You're just probing. You're keeping him away. You know, like don't come near me. Don't come near me. So that's why when I hear your name, I'm like balanced first important, fundamental, um, intrinsic to the value of boxing. Oh, he got me there. Watch these wings, though. Look at them wings. I almost missed that. And that's why I missed that. It's all right, buddy. I see your struggles, Genichiro. But yeah, I'm going to Sword Saint next. I don't like where we are. I will say that. Like, you see how I'm on that mountain? I don't like that. Oh. Anyway, Ink Sakura is basically in my back pocket like them freaking wings. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Ink Sakura off and I'm gonna do original Sword Saint because I find original Sword Saint to be one of the the mod is so good. And I could actually get a little far like not using practice mode. I'm gonna use practice mode, but I can't believe how well this mod was done. There's a lot of strikes you can get that are like counter strikes. So you're actually deflecting with an attack. There's a lot of clashes. There's a lot of clones. There's a lot of cool shit in this mod. And I just got to tell you, you're in for a treat. I'm in for a treat. Everybody's Crop Nut Productions. How are you producing? How are you? I'm actually all right. I'm going to put on original sword saying, sorry, you're looking at a blank screen in my face. I'm not the most beautiful, but I will say I'm gonna put on maybe let's do this. This is just cool. It looks pretty cool when you do this one. Um, it's just the skin. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make you fall in. It's just a good one. It's very cool. And then I'll show you a few other cool mods, but this is what I've been working on lately. I've only played it about 9 to 10 times, so please be kind. Like this is a really hard mod. Um, and you gotta understand, like I just played it 9 or 10 times. So, but I can actually have fun with it. It's not like a fucking impossible mod. It's probably one of the best mods I've come across in a long time. So, sorry, Dragon, Way of the Dragon. So that's just a skin, and we're gonna go, and then we're gonna be in again. I have the debug menu, guys. If you want to see me, oh, sorry. If you want to see me, like use the debug menu, just maybe hit some of these, or like say debug, say debug. So I can't even chat. I don't know why I can't get into the chat bar right now, but it's not allowing me to. But I was just gonna say it's not letting me. I'm sorry. It's just for some reason it's not. Do you upload your mods on site? Nah, I don't make mods, but I'm trying to make a mod eventually in the future. But no, I don't mod at the moment. Like I'll show you something real quick about modding. A lot of people don't even know this exists. Like I'll be honest. Like I don't mean to be cocky, but like a lot of people don't even know this exists. Like, all right. Like see, let's see if we can one by one get them all. How am I not taking damage? Oh, you can jump on them. All right. We're gonna do game. Uh, oh, you're gonna hurt me there. And then Sekiro, I could just put no dead, so he won't die. But then I could also be like this. I could be like, all right, I want to take control over these people. I don't like the. I want them to do what I want them to do. So how about I take this guy? And I'm like, I want to see what you can do, buddy. I want to see all your animations. So those are running animations. There's all these animations, and some of the animations you'll find they're not actually used. See, that guy just took my attention off. All right, let me bring back this guy back to regular because honestly, the dogs are pretty boring. Let's just fight them. Oh, got me there. Which one is next? All right, up next. You just gotta kind of patrol. If they get close, usually they'll attack you. Then they'll run away. Like this is Sekiro. You're literally safe everywhere if you can predict the attacks. Now they're probably all fucked. Hey, watch this. They both fell dead. Alright, so this guy. Say I wanted to fuck with this guy. I like this guy for some reason. For some reason, I like this guy. Wait, what? What happened there? Home thumbnail is on the stream is quite the question. Well, it's all about protecting Amazoner. So what's questionable about it? You think it's too sexy oriented? You think it's oh, precious bait. You think it is lustful? What do you think? What do you say? The thumbnail is to represent the fact that nobody really cares about girls anymore. Like, um, yeah, he said the same thing to me. But yeah, it's a stylistic choice. I don't think people respect women nowadays like they should, and the fact that they're doing OnlyFans as little girls, that just speaks to it. It's really sad. They're using their bodies to tame men and use them to their advantage. And some of these men are so lonely. They never had a girl in their life. They're simps, basically. I'm not making fun of them. It's just kind of what they are, but they don't know how to attract women. They don't either know they never had sex with a woman, or they feel compulsive. They don't know how to control their emotions. It's kind of because like these phones kind of ruin talking for the most part. Now you talk to a woman over the phone and you're texting her. Now she thinks like you're saying this, that, or the third, where you're just trying to say like something nice. Where then you get misinterpreted. And look at this. Look at this. He's eating. He's eating. But yeah, you get misinterpreted. Like the best way to talk to somebody, if you actually want to get a girl's attention and find a way to her heart, you gotta first teach her that you respect her first of all. So yeah, I respect women. My dad was in the military. He saw a lot of people get raped. He was in Vietnam. There's a lot of bad stuff that happened. My dad was raised by a single mother. He never had a father. Um, I'm not gonna say what he did to those men, but like whatever, what happens over, like you know how they say what happens in Las Vegas, or what do they say, what happens in California, whatever the fuck they say, stays in California. Let's just say my dad did some unpleasant things to rapers. My dad had no tolerance for bullshit. Um, if you are gonna abuse a woman, that means you're willing to abuse a child. So like at that point, I really don't have any sympathy for you. If you die, I don't care. Um, I think you should die. I think it's better for you because unless you're gonna go to God and repent for your sins and be not a pedophile or not be a rapist or that, like I think you're gonna go to hell regardless. So pick your poison. Do you want to live on this world? We tend to think that we're all going to live a full life, but the fact is, many people die of cancer, heart disease, getting run over by cars, getting struck by lightning. You name it, getting eaten by a shark. Yeah, the wildest shit can happen, and you think, oh, this would never happen to me. But when it happens to you, trust me, you'll be looking up, not down. Hey, Lotus. Oh, Lotus. That's who said that. I thought that was a random that said that. So Lotus, since you're a girl, it's all about respect towards women. Like, so if I found a girl naked in the street, like I would cover her up. I would give her my clothes off to my back and like cover her up. Because like probably she doesn't want to be naked in public. Like say she just got raped, man, drugs and shit, you know what I mean, like some guy did some crazy shit to her. I'd rather save her and not her offer her have anything in return. Oh my god, I gotta help you and repay. No, 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 this is how it should be. Like this is how kind people act, and the people that did this to you are kind of evil, and I have no sympathy for them. So let me get you covered up and get you to a hospital because you should go to a hospital. Like I just care about justice. I'd rather be a responsible man than a stupid man. Like I don't really care if you misinterpret me as lustful or what you care about me. My character will show in my real life. You know what I mean, Lotus? Like I'm not a bad guy, and I knew that. But real quick, let me light up a cigarette. Yeah, like I just know I'm a good person. I once used to think I was an evil person. I used to think I hated myself and I was never going to be a good person. I was the problem. And I was the problem, actually. I needed to lighten up. and I needed to understand that I'm not the center of the show. Other people have emotions, and you need to respect them. They say you should treat people how you want to be treated. If I was a woman, I've been abused, so I know how it feels to not be like taken care of. It's not meant to gain sympathy. It's I'm just telling you my life. I don't want sympathy. If you're gonna say, "Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you," like thank you, but you don't really know the pain. Unless you do know the pain, then I would respect the talent and hard work. Yeah, TDJ, I can't believe he was able to put that together because he had to he had to do so many virtual effects. A lot of like in-depth stuff. So I'm just saying I respect his work. I hope you guys do too. Anyway, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do. There's really no use for prosthetics in this thing, but sometimes the umbrella can come into play. But that's about it. You can use the Empower Mortal Draw. So here we go. Oh, well, you miss it every time. If you don't do a recoil counter, you miss it. All right, we'll get it. What? Just give me a second to get a flow. Oh, he's doing more. Like I had to get a flow. This is new. This is only new to me. This is very new to me. I've only played it 9 times or 10 times or. Oh, I was trying to hit. Oh yeah, that's the gunshot. You gotta get away! Give me a second, guys. This will come together. The hard work will come together. You can't get hit there. Oh, you missed it? I missed it. I don't think I'll be able to get this as easy as Inked Sakura, but I think I can get this. Like, I know I can beat Inked Sakura. Oh, I missed it again! I missed that. Okay. I'm gonna miss it again. Oh, shit, I didn't realize there was a grab. Oh, I missed it. I missed it again! I think everybody left. I don't know. It never tells me. It's never honest with me. Is anybody here? I've never got to the second phase and nobody's here! I've never gotten here, nobody's here! Ah. Oh, I missed it. Is anybody here? Manish! Everyone left! There's a lot of people in here. I got into the second round. Look at that. And I'm surprised. Wait, let me like start filming, okay? Cause I like this. That's that. Sorry. Contact. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to heal. I'm gonna try to heal. I'm filming now. Okay, now I'm playing for real. My contact dried. Hi, Manish. I hope you're doing alright. This is not auto deflect or anything, bro. I'm getting all these, bro. This is crazy. Not that I ever use auto deflect, but seriously, some people would think maybe, I don't know. Does it look that good? Ah, I messed up. Ah, fuck. You got me there. You got me there. My ear itches. I'm always expecting a counter, a little strike after. Oh, missed it, missed it. Oh, I always messed that one up. That thing can kill you. Yo, okay, so Tim is here. Okay, why does it say nobody's here? Because this is live. This is the first reaction I've had to OS and SS, and I'm surprised I'm doing well. Now against the wall, though. Everything is slow, and then some of them are fast. I noticed. I never got this far. Oh. Oh, that's the hard one. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, phase one of that, yes. It's amazing, though, Manish. I showed Manish it a few times. I can play it if you want. Don't mind. They're not, like, you're not. Oh, shit. Probably a death. Whoa. I guess because practice mode is enabled. I'll die, watch it. It'll take like a few seconds, I bet. Okay, I can't stop it nor pause it. I don't think you can stop during a fall animation, oddly enough. I can try. Yeah, no, it won't allow. So I gotta put my contact in anyway. But what I am saying is, like, that's not my fault. Yep, there you go, Sekiro die. He thought he could resurrect in the air, and he's like, ah, 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 ah. All right, I'll die. No matter how sufficient. This is in the Bible. A sufficient fool will fall flat on his face every time. Meaning, if you can't see your own incompetence and you keep repeating the same mistakes. Hey, wrong eye. Right eye or left eye? I'm gonna bring the solution down so it doesn't happen again. What is it called? Yeah, a sufficient fool will fall flat on his face every time. Every time. I've been a sufficient fool. I've been a sufficient fool for people. I've been a sufficient fool on my own. I've been used for malicious reasons. To maybe attack somebody, or when I was maybe an angrier person, you know. Oh, go fight that guy for me. All right, yeah, let's bring it on. But that was when I was a kid. Now I understand violence is not to be fucked with. As a obviously as a juvenile, my dad, you know, being the veteran that he was, like, he got scarred. I actually have my scar. You see how Sekiro has a scar there? So I have a scar. Well, you could just look at it. I guess you could just. I almost lost my left eye as a kid. I don't know how old I was. It's like that far away. But yeah, if you look real quick, we'll do something real cool. I'm not saying I'm Sekiro, but I am saying this happened to me as a kid. So like if you go around and look at Sekiro, what is that? That's his right eye. Let's see how his scar looks. Is he any scars? I don't see a scar. That's his hair right there. He's just gray there. He's not even like there's a little scarring maybe like right. See, I can't point to it. You know what I mean? Like right. I it's so sensitive. But anyway, I'll show you my. Oh, even in this mod, they colored his hair. I didn't even notice that. Like they really put in work into putting into like a snake skin, and then they put this like shining, and then I like this skin because it's like it's almost like you killed the great serpent, and then you also got pants that light up. You got like a yellow arm. I don't know. I just think it looks pretty dope. You got a I like neon colors sometimes. Sometimes I don't. They get too overhyped. But let's take it back to game Ren. I'll show you my scar on my eye though. Yeah, I almost lost my left eye. Is what I did. I got hit in the face with a bar of steel. I don't know. I was like 6. I don't know. I don't remember getting the stitches though. But yeah, I don't know if it caused brain trauma or not. But uh, like, see, you can't analyze anything on a. If I send you a picture, but there's a scar that goes down. I don't know. It's not a crazy scar. They stitched it up well, but they said if it had been right here, he would have lost his eye. And I was like, I'm grateful to have my left eye. I box, so it's like if I lost my left eye, an eye makes the world blind. Like, I would have hated to be left eye or right eye dominant. I am right eye dominant, by the way. I don't know if you guys know anything about shooting guns. But when you look down the end of a barrel, some people will put it on this eye, some people will put it in the middle, some people go cross-eyed, like they actually look through the cross, like use this side to look through the cross, and they go cross like their face. You know what I mean, like this. And some people like this, some people like this, some people do this. Like there's many ways to shoot a gun. I don't know if you guys are from America, all of you. I know Manish, you're from a different area, so I believe it was Bangladesh, but I could be mistaken. But I'm saying when you shoot a gun and you look down the barrel of a rifle, any gun, you can be cross. There's different ways of looking, and some people miss their shots because they're not using their dominant eye. I'm right eye dominant. Meaning, like, I see better in this eye than this eye, so my brain naturally defers to the right side and uses the right eye and compensates. But your eyes put their vision together. They're not like two separate cameras, they work together. You ever notice how you can close one eye and then open it, and then, like, and you see your hands switch to different places, obviously, because you can only get one perspective? I used to want to be a surgeon, guys. Sorry, I love biology. I'll get back to Sekiro. So for this, I like this battle. I just need to figure out what his ticks are. Like, what does he really tick? How does he tick? I got to figure out how this guy gets off. I don't mean sexually. Like, how does he get off? How does he get the jump on you? How does he get above you? How does he trick you? All those strikes that are not preemptively like shown, I need to memorize them. So as a Sekiro player, you ask yourself, what am I lacking in? Am I panicking? No, I'm not panicking. Am I missing attacks that I should see? No, not really. Am I spamming a little bit? Maybe a little bit. But I'm learning a mod. But am I getting ready for the attacks that are not to be seen? No. So that's what we're gonna focus on. And I think I ended the recording. Oh, I fucking saved it, bro. I'm just gonna delete that recording. That's gonna take up so much fucking. I gotta get rid of file space already, and that will not add. Let's just say it won't make me happy. I'm sorry, I gotta do this right now because if I want to record something, I will not be able to record it. In which case, I will get mad and want to punch a hole in my screen. I will not do that. But obviously, you can see how a man could get mad at certain things when you let it go. So you got to take control of your life, and I don't give a shit if it slows down the stream. It is what it is. So here we go. Now we're gonna start the stream back up. How much have I completed? How are you and Lotus doing? I don't know who's in the stream. I didn't mean to make a detour there, but I had to do that for myself just to make myself right. Like I care about my well-being, guys, and I will say I apologize sometimes for neglecting a stream or whatever. But at the end of the day, I have to look myself in the mirror, so that's my prerogative. So I don't mean to be a bad streamer, but let me pause here and like this. He just took out his sword. You hear that? You hear the animation sound? Oh, I see. When you miss, you can get it, but it's. See, I would be dead there. I mean, I think. I don't know. Maybe I still have a little health. What's he doing, bro? Look at him. He waiting for me to strike. Yo, he's not that hard. Oh, I always go for a hit there. You can't go for a hit there. Oh, you should not go for many hits, I noticed. Roll out. Oh, okay. Okay, so he lets you hit there. He lets you get in about 1 to 2 hits. Oh, see, that'd be death. And that's when you come back. And the clones are really not that hard. Oh, that's what I mess up though. When he comes out of nowhere and he does that little. I like that one though. I can get that. And that tricks me up. That's what I'm talking about. And then I can't spam that. Or that's why I'm missing it. Oh. Yeah, I got this, guys. Like, I might beat this before Inked Sakura. Kangpar! The Alpha and Omega Alfaro. I don't know. You kind of have a cool name, man. I'll be honest. Yo, look how well I'm doing. This is the, I don't keep track like you do, but this is the, like, 13th. Oh, the grab always gets me. That would kill me in real play. I love that attack, bro. And it's easier than you think. It's a lot of spamming. Oh my god, how can you do that? Like, how are you... Are you on, like, 2 different things at once? Like, how are you doing that? You tell me your secret, man. You got too much knowledge. You got too much knowledge in that brain, Alfaro. Where are you getting this message from? This knowledge from? Who gave you this knowledge? Knowledge is power, and it can't be held by fools. And you're not a fool, so where'd you get this knowledge? Where'd you get this knowledge? No, I'm serious though. I value knowledge. So I'm saying like knowledge is power. Oh my god. Yo, I can't believe I'm getting this. I need to record this. I should have recorded this. Man, nobody can record this. Fuck, I should have had it recorded. Ah, fuck, that wasn't good. That was pretty good though. Yo, something crazy. Did you see what I sent you, Alfado? Look, what the hell is this? 4 health, Harley managed to keep 3 health. Bro, I feel your pain. I understand it, but look what happened, bro. Like, this happened, and I have no clue why. Can I show you? Like, do you have time? My knowledge? Dude, you have knowledge. You got knowledge, bro. Don't discredit yourself. You're a young 19-year-old. Like, you got knowledge. You also live in the knowledge era where, like, you got a phone. Like, back in the day, I didn't have a phone. Like, I couldn't just, like, if I wanted to look up, like, how atoms worked, I had to look and read a book. Bro, trying OSS now. Yes, I am. I want to show what happened yesterday. Something really weird happened to me, guys, and I would like you to watch. If you could watch the video, there's my. I'm covering Emma's nips. Got to cover Emma's nip. But look at this old Sengekko art. Like, that's the. And then I put a picture of me, like, holding up her shirt. I'm trying to say I'm protecting her honor. Does anybody get that or no? You just think I'm a horn dog. But, like, yeah, like, I'm trying to say, like, I have a sword, I have a mace, and I'm going to protect you. Like, you guys probably think I'm just, like, lusting over Emma. You want to see a lust mod? I'll show you a lust mod. But, what's it called? I want to show you guys what happened. I don't know how this happened. But, like, let me put your comments on the screen so you can actually. I had phone when I was 11. That's not bad, Alfado, because I got my phone when I was like in 7th or 8th grade. I don't know how old you are at that point, so probably similar age. And I'd like to say shout out to Envy Son because Envy Son always be fucking. I don't know. He always. You're from Vietnam, I know, and I will say this, man. My dad was in the Vietnam War, so I don't know. I have love for you. You know what I mean? In a weird way. Like, my dad, I'll say, like, that war was not supposed to be fought. Like, that was a terrible war, and the Vietnamese don't hold grudges against Americans, but I will say that was a terrible war. And I just want to show Alfado and Envy Son, now that you're here, what happened. This happened to me yesterday during a fucking stream, during this stream. And nobody was around. Nobody was around to see it. But, like, this is what happened. I posted this short this morning. I hope I don't get copyrighted on my own short. But check this out. To learn some moves. I don't know how many views this got yet, but if you guys could like it or either comment on it, I'd appreciate it. I'm a small account. Like, guys, you always ask, like, why is my account small? I don't know. Maybe I don't market myself good. So, like, Jab is really good at marketing himself. Like, I kind of admire Jab now. I was telling him how I was jealous of him earlier because, like, he always has all these mods coming out. I'm like, bro, how do you fucking do this? How do you have the time to do this? And he has a job, and I have a job too, so I respect that. So, anyway. SOS, F around indeed, found out I did. Watch till the end. I couldn't believe this happened. And Jab just came back while I was talking about him. That is really fucking weird. But, like, Jab, how do I get a bigger account? Like, I'm trying to, like, you have 4.8, I think you have 4.77K, like, are you monetized? Like, man, like, I'm trying to get a second pay stream. I cut down trees, so, like, I need more money though. Like, still, I'm trying to save up for a house. And Evie's son is we're talking to. Oh, Alfado is from Bangladesh. I think I said Manish was from Bangladesh. I'm sorry, Manish. Yeah, I just knew somebody told me they were from Bangladesh. And Alfado. I'm just saying the time is tough, and I'm trying to get my life together. I used to be a heroin addict. I'll be honest. You know, I used to have really big problems. But yeah, I want to show you this stream. This happened to me yesterday at OSS, and I'm gonna play OSS. But look, is this a bug or a feature? Like, was this supposed to happen or no? Because I can't tell. To learn some moves. That's crazy, dude. So you're saying you played other games? I got you. Also, Jab, I used band the Anchor. I like them. They're pretty good. I like metal music. I play guitar. Wait till the end. I don't know if this was supposed to happen. Me too. I just work out, and you know, I need to quit these cigarettes. But, like, I run. Look at this. Was this supposed to happen? And this is perfect timing. So far as goes. Like, this was during a stream. I am the sun god. Sekiro. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Look how beautiful that was. The most appreciated death. And this is the Anchor. Like, this is the song that you recommended, Jab, the band. I really like them. I like metal music. Like I said, I play guitar.
Part is Ghost.
Metal music is hard to play, so I like playing it.
Sekiro.
And it makes your wrist strong. But anyway, let's stop bullshitting and get to hitting. If you get too close to him, okay, that's intentional. I was like, bro, I was like, what the fuck? Like, this is crazy cool, but like, I didn't know it only happened to me once, so I was like, that's supposed to happen. All right, here we go. I'll have to take the display capture off. Sorry, guys. I always get this mixed up. You can't. I always forget you can't even see my face when I talk. When I'm doing that. So anyway, let's get back to it. And I'm sorry, there's no music, but I don't like music. Then I can't talk. But I'm starting to get it. Oh. Wait. Oh, what was that? Why did it do that? Why did it do that umbrella thing? Shit, I gotta itch my ear. Sorry. Yo, I didn't even mean to do that. How can I clash Mortal Blades? Is there a part where I can do that? I see the Mortal Clash. I'm learning it pretty quick though. I mean, I am spamming a little bit, but I will say, but like, I'm learning it pretty good. I guess he is getting closer, so later I can see. Wait, what? If you want to see a lust mod though, guys, like, this whole stream is not about lust. It's about the fact that girls don't get respect. So I covered Emma up. You guys think it's like, oh, I'm trying to... Yeah, what's up with Zeus mod? I haven't tried that, but I would love to see it. Like, I know he's of, he likes to mod or something. I know that for sure, because he was talking about it. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I missed it. How did I miss that? And I've never gotten past these phases. Oh, whoa, don't kill me! Oh, come on. This happened last time. I wish I could. What is this? GeForce Game Ready driver. Like I said, guys, I can't pause out or kill myself. Like, I have to wait till he dies because I'm on practice mode. And I guess it does some type of weird. Like, I wonder if I could even see. Like, let's see if I could actually. Like, let's see if I can save Sekiro. I was just a minute late. I could have found this guy and like tried to. You can spam a little bit. I know, yeah, it's decently forgiving. I noticed you can't spam in all the shit, but like, real quick, do you want to see me do a debug menu? Not like Wu-Zhang frames, but still dangerous. Yeah, still generous. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, I shouldn't be getting all these parries. Like, meaning like during certain animations, they're more forgiving, and certain animations, they're not. So they understand that there's a, because like when you clash, sometimes like you need to give the animation enough time to clash. So like they give you a lot of time to actually like hit back or stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of attacks, and some of them are more generous and some of them are not. But I was gonna say, oh, forgetting. I was gonna say I can show you something real quick, and then we can fight them. I will say I feel a little empty today. I have to get a haircut. It's just very. It rained, so I couldn't walk to the place where I get a haircut. And I'm off, man. I shouldn't even be off. Like, I should be working right now. So this is Ishin. I'm sure his moves are all the same. Oh, no, he's got different moves. Okay, so, like, that's R1. That's the cool move. So say I wanted him to... Okay, I like that animation. I'm just gonna be honest. So if I wanted to shoot a movie, I would just. Why is he moving though? He's just moving. I'm not even doing that. But anyway, let's uh, whatever. Let's just go to his behavior. I went past it. I just want to show you, like, you can do a lot with the debug. If you're trying to learn how to mod, like, you're not trying to learn. See, that's his first animation. That's why it's R1. So, damn, I will be back. My girl want me to vid call. I got you. I got you, bro. Respect your girl. Respect your girl. And I can turn, like, I can turn where I want him to go. So I want him to go, like, this way. Yeah, he's not maidenless, man. It's nice to have a girl. I don't want a girlfriend right now because I have too much to focus on. I would probably neglect her by mistake, is what I like to say, because there's only so much a man can do. Like, I want to pay my woman's bills and take care of her. You know, if she's with me, she's safe. Like, I want her to know that. That's important in a relationship. But anyway, you could show off something like that. You could show off. Yeah, I'm just being honest. Like, you could have a girl. Like, that's great if you want to have a girlfriend. But like, do you want to have a girlfriend to marry, or do you want to have a girlfriend to like date, or do you want to like have a girlfriend just to fuck? Like, I have situationships where like I have so many girls where I kind of, we have an agreement. Like, it's not gonna, like, don't get like pissed off if I don't want to sleep with you. Like, and if we fuck, we fuck. But like, this is not a relationship. This is like, we both understand the position we hold in this world, and like, like, we're not gonna change up just because. Oh my god! Now I got this guy doing this. I'll let him kill me. I'll let him kill me. Let me see if so I can practice his moves. Like, that's what I'm saying, guys. This is why the debug menu can be used. Like, obviously, you could just do practice mode. But you get what I mean? Like, the two ending shots are less forgiving. Like, these have a longer parry window. Those don't. For some reason, I noticed. They're more specific, or they're just delayed attacks. I don't know. Like that. I missed those two specifically because I feel like, you know what I mean? And also, I want the right girl. I don't look for girls, ever. I just let them come to me. It's best to let a girl come to you, honestly. That all my successful relationships, the girl always came after me first. I never had to like go. Well, the one girl, obviously, like I like it didn't just happen, but I was introduced to her by a friend, another girl. I will say, guys, for all the guys here, if you want to get a girlfriend, the best wingman is another girl, not another guy, not one of your guy friends. Either meet a lesbian or meet a really fucking hot dime that you can't ever get with, and maybe you wish you could, but use her as a friend. Like, be her friend. Like, do you not like, would you rather be around a pretty woman and be your friend, or not be around a pretty woman at all? Now that depends where you are in life, but like, I know my lines. I got enough sex, so like, I'm fine. Like, but like, some guys, they just don't know what it is to love a woman. I'll just put it in really like simple terms. Like, you got to respect a woman first to even love a woman. That's just how it works. But like, if you say you don't respect your woman, if you call her a bitch, a hoe, any of that, that just means like you basically don't respect her, and you guys probably shouldn't be together if you're using that type of foul language toward your woman. Because my woman, I would never ever call her a bitch, unless it was like in a joke way. You know what I mean? Or I was really mad and she was acting like a bitch. Like, but I wouldn't just call her a bitch. Like, you understand the difference? And I would never say she is a bitch. I would say like, you're being a bitch. It'd be different. So like we can't see until we marry. I don't know what you're saying, but I agree, Alfaro. You can't like until you marry. But what I mean by marry, I don't even mean like getting married. I would marry the girl like contractually, like by the mind. I would say like, let's get married and live together. And like she'd be like, oh, married, like Not like I'll buy you a ring. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. But like when like I'm not gonna actually marry you. I'm saying I'm willing to pay for your bills and we're gonna have children. And then after like 3 years and we're about to have children, I would say I would actually marry. That's when you put the contractual agreement because marriage has nothing to do with the government. Like your marriage should be based upon two people that are independent that want to become one so they can be stronger. You know what I mean? So they can do more. But if you are two people that can't even handle yourself, like by yourself, and you're coming together, like you're just gonna create, and then you create fucking children, and then you just mess up these children's lives, and then now soon enough you find yourself with like two, three, five kids, and you're with a woman that you have to pay child support to, da 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 da. You don't even want to be with this woman because you didn't hold your dick in your pants and you didn't have enough sex in your life and you just got with the wrong girl and you got her pregnant and you weren't responsible. Like I've had enough sex in my life to know that I I can't be charmed like that anymore. Like I know what it is to be really pleased. I'm not trying to be too visceral with you guys, but I'm trying to tell you like sex isn't going to make you happy. Having a wife, a family, kids, all that, having a house, having something to own, like this is mine. Do you know how like it's not to be like ownership, but it's to be like I have something of my own that I'm proud of and I can show off to the world. I can show my wife off, my kids to the world. And it's not to say I'm glamorizing or using them as tools, but I'm saying, look, these are a part of me. That my wife is an extension of me. My kids are an extension of me. This house is an extension of me. I bought it. Like it wasn't given to me. Like that's what I want in life. Now, you could say, "Oh, I want something else in life." That's fine, but that's what I want in life. Yeah, I would say 95% of the population doesn't even know what they want. Like straight up, like you'll say, "Oh, what do you want?" "Oh, I want to be happy." Well, what do you mean by you want to be happy? Like you want to just be content all the time? That's not how life works. "Oh, I want money." Well, what do you mean by you want money? Like you want money for what reason? To have control over your life, to not have shelter, like to have shelter because you never had shelter, because you never felt like you had money. Maybe you just like money, or do you like Birkin bags and shit? Like you're gonna burn all that money. Look at lottery winners. Do they last long? They win like 6 million, 10 million, 50 million, 10 million. The trend goes down. It goes down all the time. Like there's a few anomalies because there's not dumb people in the world everywhere. But I would say by and large, 95% of the population does not know what they want. And I mean what they want. They might know what they need. You need food, water, a love, attention, and shelter. But besides that, like, what do you really need? And that goes along the lines of what you want because that's an extension of like, all right, what do I need versus what do I want? But like what would I want that would make me better as a person, aka need to grow evolutionary. You know what I mean? Like you need to be able to grow evolutionary. Like you're gonna get caught in the like everybody likes to say like, oh, when I'm 75, I am retired, I'll be so happy. Or like when I get this job, I'll be so happy. Or when I get this car, I'll be so happy. And then you get it, and the fucking shit, the weirdest thing, silence. Nothing has changed. All your insecurities or whatever the fuck fucks you up, or your over securities or your ego or your pretentiousness is still there. You're the problem. So you got to understand. You got to take care of as a man and say, look. I fall short of God. Like I am not perfect. You don't believe in God, that's fine. But you gotta say like this. I fall short of the expectations of the average man. What am I gonna do about it? Am I gonna complain and be like, look, there's all these tough men out there and I'm a bitch? Like, no, no, no. You don't gotta be big or strong. You just gotta be righteous. You got to say what you think in a kind manner and only when it's needed. Like you don't want to be someone that's just talky when like your environment dictates your action. Like when you go into a church, do you spit in the pastor's face? Probably not. When you go in a hospital, do you attack the doctors? Probably not. When you go into a school, would you dare dare curse at like really loud and be like, fuck this place. No, in a church with kids or a school with kids, you would want to be well mannered. So like what I'm saying, your environment dictates your actions. So like first they like to say you should think before you act. That's technically true. But what my dad taught me as a young kid, he said, "Oh wait, no, 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 no. You should," because my dad was in the Vietnam War. You got to understand when you're in the jungle, like if you take a step into a mine and you kill yourself, you could kill the guy to your right because you tripped over a tripwire. They would disguise the Vietnamese. They did a lot of cool stuff because they were very smart. And what they actually did, I'll just, oh, I'm in a fight. But I was gonna say this, like my dad was in a fight and he made it through, and he actually got this medal. That's how he got out. He saved the platoon. He called in backup. They called in what they called it Puff the Magic Dragon, believe it or not. And it was this big plane, picture a plane and two wings on it, like this. And just picture, a whole bunch of guns, M16s. They attach M16s to the gun. And it just flew in. And literally, it would kill everything. You would see the forest have leaves, and literally by the time Puff the Magic Dragon came in, all the trees would have no leaves. You would see a full empty forest of trees with a whole bunch of holes in them, obviously, and dead men everywhere, just everywhere. And you had to do it at a specific time because like obviously you don't want to kill your own soldiers, so you call in air support. But anyway, my dad, he had gotten to higher grounds and they were all invading the base, and the guys in the control room had been shot by someone that snuck in the room, and then they went down to the lower things, and he was able to radio in, and like the dead guys were on the ground. Obviously he was trying to administer aid, and he called in backup, and that's what saved the whole platoon. He saved, like, I don't know if you know what a platoon is, but there's a like a there's like a squad, or you have a platoon, and then you have a there's a whole like thing. Like one consists of 20, like 5 men. One consists of 25 men. One consists of 100. One consists of 500. One consists of 1,000. Like an army versus armada. I don't even know the fucking names, but I'm trying to tell you, my dad was in the Vietnam War. But like, what they would do is they would literally set up like fruit like this, not like this, but like fucking mangoes. Like so, they would put the mangoes on the ground, and when you're hot, think of a white man or even a black man. Like, if I talk this much, I don't know how I would ever socialize again. Props to you and your knowledge. Thank you, man. I'm a little crazy, but I want people to understand the truth because the truth hits hard. People say the truth is uncomfortable. People say the truth hurts, and that's true. You can have all the knowledge and opinions you want, but at the end of the day, truth hurts. Like, I give you knowledge, I'm giving you the force of pain. You know what I mean? Knowledge is power, but knowledge is also to be not ignorant, which causes pain. Some people say ignorance is bliss. Don't take their words lightly. Because there's some things I've seen, and if I had been blissful and unaware, I would be happier if I had not seen some things that I saw. But what I was saying is they would hide the shrapnel in the fucking mango. They would cut it and then they would put it together and they would put it on the ground. What do you think a guy that's hungry does? He goes to reach for a mango, or he might walk past it, and what happens? And you kick it, and the thing would raise and shoot up. It's called a bouncing Betty. And it would explode and shrap, and it wasn't meant to kill, it was meant to maim. So the guy would go, "Wah! Wah!" And then all the birds would fly, and they'd be like, "We got one." And then all the Viet Cong, they had tunneling systems and everything. and they would come through and they would wait for the men to help the guy out. This guy might have been taking a pee. He might have been finding firewood. He might have been just fucking jerking off. Who the fuck knows, dude? But this guy was walking around and then he dies. Well, he gets maimed. He gets his internal organs blown into with metal, shrapnel, and it blew up. It's called a bouncing Betty, and it only bounced to about here, about 4 feet high, and it would blow up, and then all of a sudden you would see the birds move, and they would know, oh, we've got one. And then the Viet Cong would swarm that man, and they would just wait for the other soldiers to come in and save that man, and then they would shoot all the men that were saving the man. Do you know what I mean? Because it was bait. They made that man into bait. So I don't want to talk about this anymore, but yeah, the skill issues and all the crazy talk. People just want to be so anal and specific. Oh wait, I gotta actually let him kill me because we're stuck in this. Well, actually I don't. I actually don't. We can do this. We gotta get away from him now. He's gonna keep coming at me with a vengeance, though. I will say though. Oh, can I not do it? Oh wait, I'm taking over that. Alright, now he should be back in base form. He's gonna attack me. I'm surprised he ain't killed me yet. I'm surprised he's just lurking, bro. I'm surprised he's lurking. Alright, let's stop lurking and stop jerking. Fucking playing with our dick. Let's just fucking get playing. Switch back. Yeah, I think he's glitched out a little bit. Yeah, this man's just straight walking it out. Oh wait, so if you get that many hits, you automatically get a Dragon Flash. So if you manage to get 4 hits, you can actually get a Dragon Flash. Wait, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So you get 5 hits and you get a Dragon Flash. Like, is there anything I should know about these combat arts that, like, is anything different? Same shit. I think everything is about the same. And Jab, you're always welcome to join my thing. I know I at like everyone all the time, but like I literally don't know how to contact people about me streaming, and it's just how it is. So I love that. That's so cool right there. Let's just kill him real quick and see what happens. Like health kill him. Yeah, he won't even take down. Oh, he will. Okay. We could do this while fucking smoking weed. I wish I could just make him do hits. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I can even death. Sometimes you can't death blow them. Yeah, you can't death blow them. Okay. Alright. We'll just kill ourselves. I hope that doesn't get taken out of context. Sounds like a cult leader. Alright, we're gonna kill ourselves. Ah, god damn it. It just resurrected me. Yo, alright. Now we're not in practice mode though, so maybe I think you can only use that once. I hope it doesn't waste one of my tooths, but whatever. It's alright if it does. Oh, you can use it again? Are you not gonna let me die? Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself. You think I'm not bold? I'm Sekiro. It just takes a little bit because you're in practice mode and like I guess it registers you as unable to die. I actually like the practice mode for this one. I prefer it. The thing is, it actually does damage. Like while in Inked Sakura, you take way less damage and it's way less punishing. It should be punishing, even though it's still practice mode, because you forget certain moves. Like I have a problem with dashing across sometimes, because in practice mode, I'll show you guys if you want to watch. But like I'm about to beat Inked Sakura. I'm about to have a video up. If you guys saw my lore video, I told you like I'd put the lore video in first, and then I would put the actual battle. But like I definitely choked in a sense. I thought I'd be able to beat Inked Sakura like that, but obviously not. It took me many months, many days, and many days of crying in my bedroom alone. Just kidding, though, but shit had me stressing. So let me do an Ink Sakura run. No offense, guys. I don't mean to be an asshole, but I do want to switch up mods because um original Sword Saint is very cool. I love showing them off, but I want to show you something I can beat. I'm getting so sick of having to do bullshit, and I can't do a stream where it's like, all right, I'm gonna beat this today, guys, or I'm gonna beat this today, guys. I also got an ending called Immortal Severance or something, which ending. Dude, you should definitely do Return to the West. The ending requires you to do a lot of weird shit, I will say, but it's definitely worth it. You hear the thunder, man? I am a very emotional guy, and I heard Shura has to break the loyalty from Koro. It breaks you first. I'll be honest, man. But I'll say this: it's cool being evil sometimes. You know what I mean? It's a video game. You can indulge in your fantasies, like Don't be worried. You got to kill a lady too, man. That shit kills me, bro. I'm like, I got to kill a lady. Man, you really gonna do it? And Emma too? You guys gonna make me kill Emma? Let me show you a fucked up mod real quick, cause this is the Emma mod. It's a little vagrant, I will say, but it's all right. It's a nice mod. She looks really beautiful. They don't show it all. They don't show it all, guys. I won't get banned, but I will say, man, I'll be a girl to be a little more respectful if I have to. So let's be Genny's girl. Let's be Genichiro's girlfriend, okay? Is that all right, guys? Do you think I'm weird for doing that? I think that's okay. What's it called? SSI. Whatever the fuck that means. Towards Saint Ishin-chan or something. Anyway, I think we got everything good. We're gonna run this. Everything's good. We got we got the you can choose to evade. Yeah, I like to not evade the Shinoi code, break the code. I like those endings. I don't. I like the Shura ending. It serves a dedicated purpose. But all right, this is the degenerate mod, guys. Yeah, Shura ending in a certain way is the best. You ready for some degenerate shit? Oh, I also put a skin on, so I guess I shouldn't have. But there's a cool skin in this. It's the only reason I play it sometimes. I might have messed it up, but we'll see. All right, check out this, guys. Oh wait, this. Oh yeah. They're just trying to get you to lust after Emma. That's where I got the picture from. You guys see it? Now you don't. But check out these money makers. She actually looks pretty beautiful, I'll be honest. You like the sword at all? Like, look at this. I'm gonna show you the sword. I know they're kind of defiling Emma, but they're kind of like keeping her modest. Neuron activated. Look at her abs, bro. You are so loyal that when you sacrifice your life for your master. I know, yeah, she sacrificed her life for her master. And, like, she probably thought she wouldn't even win, but she said, I have to stop you from becoming Shura because, you know what I mean? She was like this. I gotta stop you. I'm gonna use that sexy no jutsu. Just a moment of silence for this donk. Look at that. Now that's real donkage. Hey, she got a donk, bro. And just like look at her proportions. Like That's the proportions of a goddess. She's got like a thin waist. She got these thin but muscular arms, and like she's got a nice arch in her back, which means she takes care of herself. Her posture is great. Like not in Sekiro terms. Like look at her posture. Like she has like that's how your shoulder. I have a thing where my shoulders roll forward. I hope you guys aren't jerking off right now, but yeah, like Emma looks really beautiful. I will say, man, if I could meet her in real life and like she was like, like Japanese, I would wife her up in a second. You can call me Jab. I'm easy about that. You should be talking to him. Yeah, yeah, but this mod, I will say, there's actually a reason for it. Well, there's no reason and there's a reason for it. So I'm gonna put that on. So it gives you this weapon, which first of all, we gotta be honest. Look at that katana. I know what you're looking at, but look at the katana. Look at the katana. Can you not say that's cool? Now it's meant to be like this though. It's meant to have a Shura skin, and I might be fucking with it. Oh, wait, I did the Ashina skin. Oh, it won't fuck with it. You're supposed to look like this. See, there's gray hair now, but you get it. Doesn't this look cool? This is actually really. Look at the beads. Like, like those are mala beads, I believe they're called. They're meant to represent strength. Yeah, look at the katana. Like it has kanji all over it. And like obviously all that, like I don't know how to read all kanji, so I'd have to look at this. My name is English and Vietnamese, quite similar pronunciation. What would it be? How do you pronounce it? Like look at the hand. Look at the hand. And then there's like a 3D translucent ring going around his hand. Like look at that. Oh my god, that's cool. And then there's a katana. Look at that. There's a lot of like they put effort into this. That texture, look at the texture on that. You see that shit? Look at the texture. The texture. The texture. Look at this, bro. Is this not dope though? Then they got this. They got this on there. Obviously the skin was fucked with because I put my own skin on, but I forgot. This is the reason why I play the mod. Because I mean, obviously Emma's really hot, but look at all this. Like this is a cool. If you want to do a cool video, you could take this skin. Really? Can you give me the name if you have it? Because I would like to play as this skin. I could do my Inked Sakura either in the owl skin or this one. The owl skin would be funny. But yeah, like everything is pretty much the same. I think everything's the same. I'm gonna fight Iteration real quick. The screens are different though. You see how all the screens are different? I don't think there's any like extra mechanics. We can go for a. Oh, she's scared of the thunder. Sorry guys, this is my dog Marley. I'm sorry. She's trying to hide under the thing. She's so scared. I'm sorry, girl. Come here. Give me. I know you don't like when I pick you up. It brings you back to those days when you were smaller. I wish I could still pick you up. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I know you might not want to lay down. I won't force you. I won't force you. It's okay. It's just the thunder. So okay, I gotta put music on, guys, because what we do is we put on this like natural. I hope you guys can hear me. I didn't mess the microphone up, but this is my dog Marley. Marley, say hi. I know you're scared. You're scared. She's really scared right now. She there's thunder. I don't know. Oh, it's okay, girl. It's okay. It's just thunder. You're safe. She's from Puerto Rico, guys. And thank you. I love her. It's okay, girl. I have to not neglect. Just like you would not neglect a girlfriend, I have to not neglect her. Cause like she wants to get down right now, but she's still scared. Like we built a tent. Like I built a tent for her, like right over there. Like I could show you if you want. Like we build this for when there's gonna be rain because it's just like it's mean. If you don't take care of your dog, it's like ignoring a child. Like they don't know better. You know what I mean? Like they really don't know better. Like no one's gonna take care of a dog unless you take care of the dog. So like here we built like a little. I don't know if you can see. I can only do my camera, but like right there, she goes under there. She's right here. She don't want to leave my side. I'm sorry, bro. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I gotta put music on though. I gotta put music on. Just 1 second. I know, girl. Sometimes I run the vacuum cleaner. You gotta understand, like she doesn't get any cues. Like we know what thunder is, but to her, like she probably remembers it from Puerto Rico. I think she got sucked into a drain. There's a lot of floods in Puerto Rico. So what happens is the feral dogs, they fall into drains. It's really sad, guys. You know how dogs are. Like they live the happiest and worst lives in existence. It's really sad. I always say that the only difference that makes us better, not better, but top of the species chain, is that we have thumbs and then we have language. Is this peaceful, Marley? I don't know. Do you want something on? What do you want on? Like this is kind of upbeat. I kind of like a chill music channel. Music channel. Music channel. All right, come on. Let's see what we got. See, this is easy living. It's like supposed to be like really peaceful like landscapes and like just like boom ba-dum, ba-dum. I like this one too. Let's see what the soundscapes. Soundscapes. Go to this one. Come on, man. Hey. Music channels. Fucking thing ignored me. It thinks it calls the shots. Change to this one. Is it the same channel? Oh, we're watching that now. But why do we got a different one? Music channel. Sorry, please don't leave, guys. I'm sorry. If you leave right now, I guess I get it. But there's another one I want to see because this might be more peaceful for my dog. You know what I mean? Like she doesn't know any better. Like this is more my speed. Like you hear this? Like that's what she needs. Yeah, can't stop loving you, baby. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Can't stop playing Sekiro, 'cause I love it, yeah, yo, 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 oh. Sekiro is the best song. Ooh, I'm loving drifting by the sea, and I don't do tenacious sea. See, I don't even know this song, but because I'm a musician, I can just go with whatever. I play guitar, I play drums, I play sorry, the reason I'm itching my butt is like I have poison ivy. I got it on my leg. I was on my knees and hands and knees. I was working with it. So I get poison ivy really bad, but I was proud of myself. It was part of my job, and I was like, whatever. It's gonna be a lot more work if I don't do it the right way. I could have weed whacked it. I weed whacked the big stuff, but some of it had to be dealt with in a different way. So anyway, let's get back to this. I'm sorry to bring you back into lust form. Um, that's actually a little. It's loud. I can hear it. Sorry, I'll let it go though, because it's my dog. She needs to hear a loud song. Like she can't just hear like nothing. I don't even know if you can hear it, but let me see it in the Windows, the BIOS. You can't even hear it. Yeah, no, you can't hear it. Okay. I just don't want it to ruin the stream. Yeah, nothing's different. I don't think. This is just a regular Ishin fight. Thank you, man. Like all I like is the skin about this. Honestly, I don't play it to like fucking jerk off. Oh, something is different. The kanjis are different. You see how the kanji was different? This is a Chinese mod, so like they made it like for Chinese people that were horny. I guess who fucking knows? Who really knows at this point? Right behind you, buddy. Oh, I thought he was gonna do something. It's in the stream chat here. Oh, you did? See how the death kanji is different? That's actually Chinese instead of being Japanese. You thought you had me, sir. You did. Oh, I shouldn't hit you there. I'm gonna check on it in 1 second, okay, buddy? Jab, I mean it. I'm gonna check on it in 1 second. Just because I want to test something out. Well, the spear and the sidebar are the different one. I'll do the sidebar because it looks cooler. But I like to do this because, well, you can't even make. I wish you could throw out like a material that makes them get poisoned easier. They should have accounted for that. But you said, did you really send it in the chat? I don't see it. Sorry, you guys are talking a lot. I'm glad you're actually all talking as a community. It's a video community. I know why everybody fighting every day. Oh my god, I feel you on that. Empower Mortal Draw for Cloud Conjury Sisters with King Cloud. Oh wait, Empowered Mortal Draw for kanji. So when the kanji shows up, I can clash. Oh, that one thing that we do at the end of the first phase. You can see around. You can see when I use that. See, I watched some. I got anything that called Immortal Severance. Yeah, I read that. I'm sorry. I'm an emotional guy too. Sometimes, man. I got my emotions in check though. I used to be really emotional. Um, I just don't see the skin, but it's in the stream chat here. Whatever. I believe you. It's somewhere. It could be slow too, the way things are. Oh, I messed that up. I want to do the flip. Oh, I didn't know he would do that. That's all right. He's so easy. Oh, sorry, Alpha. I'm saying. Oh, Alt. What the fuck? Does YouTube remove them? I'll DM on. Yeah, you can just. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. I'm really actually confused myself because I wouldn't think they would remove it because I've sent links. So I'm real. Maybe it's because it's a Nexus mod link or something. Like maybe it's under some type of copyright protect. I don't even know. Honestly, I'll be real with you, Jab. I don't know. I'm actually really not. Thank you. I appreciate the skin because that's actually why I even played this mod to begin with. It's not because I want to like look at Emma. I mean, I do, but like that's not the reason I play the mod. Like Emma's attractive. Are we gonna lie? Or are we gonna be like liars here? Like she looks very beautiful, lovely. Looks like a girl down the street almost. Like she's way too beautiful. Like you know what I mean? Like a girl that could get herself into trouble. I'll put it that way too. Like you know what I mean? Like pretty girls get themselves into trouble because they get too much for free. And that can be a problem. Like when you get stuff for free, you don't appreciate what you got. You know what I'm saying? Like when the lights go out in your house, like do you not feel happy that you feel like you have electricity? Like once you get something taken away from you, like say that girl had her face disfigured, that would be horrible. But I'm saying hypothetically, this beautiful girl that we're talking about, Emma, for example, Like now her whole life would be different. If she lived her whole life and she built up this ego as a beautiful girl, have it say she like got in a car accident and lost both her breasts. I'm being real. Like you go like there's accidents where you can have them where you have to have them removed or something. Like you got your chest pressed in by the car and like literally you tear the peck off and then they try to heal it and then you get an infection, then you get a bone infection and then they have to cut something off. Like there's stuff called mastectomies. If you've ever people know that like you get cancer. Girls get double mastectomies, single mastectomies, they have to get their tits cut off. So I'm just saying, like, imagine that. Like, if you were a girl and you were that pretty, that would kill your whole image. Like, and I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm saying, like, do you know how brutal that would be on the feminine mind? I'm just saying, I would never wish that upon a girl ever. I'm just saying, though, to present a point, like when you're a beautiful girl you get a lot of passes in life and guys don't never get those passes, but I'm saying I'm not complaining. I appreciate that. Actually, I give girls passes all the time. Like I would some of the way guys treat me, I would never let them treat me the same way like a girl treats me, you know what I mean? Because I know the girl is less likely to do anything like violent or anything. They're just most likely they're either naive or joking or trying to make fun of you, and that's fine. I don't. You can make fun of me all you want. You really don't have power over me. But yeah, like no one has power over me except me. If I call myself an asshole, then I'm an asshole. But like, if I don't believe myself to be an asshole, I won't call myself an asshole. Maybe you could be in denial about being an asshole. That's true. That's very true. I want to do OSS, I guess. I'm sorry I'm talking like a fucking crack addict. It's just I had a few things happen to me lately. Inspired a lot of thought. I just cannot find the mod I want to do. And I'm thinking like you guys should maybe you can look through my mods with me and go through the mod that I should try. But maybe I'll just do like I don't know if you could give me any tips on like Inked Sakura. I don't even know if it's fun for you to watch, and that's what I feel bad about because people have seen me do this many times, and I'm gonna put Inked Sakura on. But like I get to the third phase and I choke. Like there's a like I gotta get his little. It's like his flower dance, whatever you want to call it. It's like a ping pang pung pang pang pang. It's like and I don't even know the count on it. I don't even know if it's 5 strikes or 6, but I end up missing a parry, getting downed, getting hit. You know how it goes, and then I die. And like I can get past every move up to phase 3. There's a few lightning attacks that'll get me though, or I'll mess up the wind slash where you got to dodge the third one. You have to dodge the third one to get the counter strike, or else you'll get downed. The seventh one is the lightning. Okay. Like like I can always get the lightning pause. That was a good catch by my arm. But I can get the lightning pause. Did I leave on the there's no way. There's no way. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Dodge, eighth parry, hit then dodge. Wait, are you talking about the spinning attack? Because I know that's not the one. I'm sorry. I know what you're talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about um it's past that part. It's into the third phase. And honestly, I took the skins off. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't like this right now, I will say. But let me turn off this custom mod and real quick restart sec. I just don't look like when you get into deep waters, you can mess up your computer. Like when you use this debug menu, like I'm gonna actually turn it off. I'll be honest. I'm gonna restart my Nexus mods. I'll show you guys so you're not in the dark. But literally, you can delete everything off your computer if you don't know how to use the debug menu. So what I'm saying is when you use the debug menu, use it sparingly because like you got to know what you're like you got to read the Japanese kanji. Some of them might say literally do you wish to delete all the data in your Sekiro game, and you might be like let me try this out. And then you delete everything in your Sekiro game. Like you know what I mean like there's a lot of contentious stuff on the debug menu. So when I show you this stuff, take into account that like literally you could be fucking yourself over. like really bad, like in a bad way. So like on it, like just know that like always count it to make it easier, Jab. Yeah, I always count it too. Well, I like count it in the moment. Like I don't literally just count it, but like yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Let me just do a simple skin, a Miyamoto Musashi, and let's just get to Ink Sakura. Like this is what I'm saying. I can beat this, and it's pissing me off that I can't really get the kill. I'd never beat it. You know, you could say, oh, okay, then you can't beat it. Well, the thing is, I can beat it. It's just I haven't executed yet. You got to understand execution and having the ability to do something are two different things. So anyway, like you know, some people get in front of crowds and they can't do what they could have done before. All of a sudden, their skills just magically. Well, that's called being under pressure. So now need to learn how to handle pressure. I'm very good at handling pressure because I've boxed. Like, so, like at least I've been hit in the face many like many times in front of people, and it just doesn't really bother me. Like, oh, they got a hit in, like they hit me in the face, like they hit me good, like that's good, okay, like that's a good punch, man. I'll give the guy props, like that was a good punch. I'm happy when somebody hits me good sometimes, like I'm like, damn, like I did not expect that at all. Like I didn't expect you to throw that uppercut. When I threw that hook and I completely missed and you ducked, I would be like, "Oh, that was like fucking amazing! Like, I can't believe you got that shot in because you had to lean back and account for my weight, all that stuff." Um, but anyway, you just saw me put a few skins on, or not a few skins, but a skin on. I don't know. I did something. I was kind of talking and just doing. You know how you drive a car and you go into autopilot? That's what I just did. Now I'm hoping my skin isn't fucked up. I was also in the Shura mode, so maybe that was the problem. Who knows? So my skin's gonna come up messed up this time. I know that, but the skin from the last thing should not have stayed. I don't know why it did. All right. See, like this is weird. This is very odd. Now let's change form back to the regular. I just hope it's not all mixed and scrambled. See, oh, this is right. This is right. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, finally. Something goes right in the world of Sekiro. All right. Sekiro, you're a girl now, but you gotta understand you're very strong. So don't be afraid to fuck bitches up. Um, all right. This is my start. I came up with the start to this, so this is how I'm gonna do my fight. So if you have any ideas of how to make it look cooler, be my guest. This is what I think looks cool. I gotta turn the volume up. For some reason, my headset isn't working today. I don't know. I gotta turn the volume up a second. So there we go. Alt, the Windows G. There we go. So we're gonna do it. I'll show you what I got though. Let me do it without a cigarette though. That's when I can really focus. I can focus with a cigarette, but don't get me wrong. Sometimes I mess up. Oh, I didn't think. Wait. Oh, I messed it up! It's alright. That's nothing. Just having a death at the beginning. That's a fuck up. But whatever. And I mess this up sometimes. I got it. I don't even know if it's 3 buttons. Oh. I was talking. I don't even know if it's 3 parries or 2, but I just spam the shit out of it. And I think sometimes because I spam, I mess it up. And because I played so much practice, I got used to beating the first phase. But then I sacrifice doing no hit. I hope that makes sense. Because I practice so much, you know, aka using like the Ungo sugar. I became deficient in some things that I neglected. I neglected them. Like that ashing across, you need to be able to do that every time. You're gonna lose. So I walk forward and I use the Dragon Flash. There's enough windows if you do it fast enough. I never seen anybody else do it. I just want to add some originality to my video. Oh, I'm doing these late by accident because I'm talking. And then I have to switch over to this. I wish I had the weapon wheel, but I don't. See? Oh shit! I didn't even mess that up. Oh! See? Okay, alright. It is. I got thrown off my horse. I got thrown off kill. I should have had that bang bang slice, bang bang, bang bang, yeah, bang. Ah. How is his posturing? Is it part of the mod? Kind of, yeah. But I am using Yashirika Sugar up next. So, which is Q. I call Q up next because he's in the queue. He's like, up next. Give my man up next a shot. He's up next. My man up next. Q. And you could actually call him like this. You could be like, what's up, Q? Like, you could say, call me Q. Like Q. I don't know what your real name is, but potentially that could be a cool nickname for you. I understand. Like, if you were my friend, that's what I would call you, I guess. I'd be like, Q or up next. Oh, I didn't change about that. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Oh. And I know I can get more hits in. Don't tell me about that. Oh. And I'm doing that late. I know. By accident. So I missed that. I should have got that. See, projectiles can be my weakness. Projectiles can be my weakness. I'm not gonna lie. The ashing across and like all ashing across is not even just the electrified one. For some reason, sometimes I choke, and also the bump. I have a hard time deflecting bumps. Like when they bump you, and then they do the ashing across. I don't know why, but I like flake on it. I just like I get it sometimes. That it just requires more practice. I've only been playing for 2.5 years. That's how long I've been playing. So take what you want. Some people got quicker, got better, faster than me. Great for you. I've been playing for 2.5 years. I've never beat like endgame 7 or anything. Like I haven't done the game charmless, but I've gotten up to like endgame 7. I've had many accounts. All right, I've had many accounts in Sekiro. I've played all the endings. I've done everything I think a Sekiro player should do. So I'm trying to just see. Oh, see now I got to heal again. I just wanted to equal it out. Sorry, guys. And this is easy. And it's just more practice. You can never have too much practice. Like everything in life, there's always more to be improved upon. There's never a best, perfect anything. I play sports, so I'm just saying that there's always more to be learned. Oh, that was early! The fuck? See, now I'm embarrassing myself. Oh, the reason his posture comes back is because he's buffed. Oh, I missed it! I usually don't miss that last power. I used to fucking flake on that every time. I'd be like, what the fuck? But yeah, no, that was just kind of, you know, it happens. I don't get that move 10 out of 10 times, I will say. If you want to master this mod, you should get it 10 out of 10 times. But that move's not even that hard. I will be honest. It's a trick of the eye. It looks a lot harder than it actually is. It puts a lot of pressure on you that you got to hit every one. And if you can't hit every one or dodge the right one, you just mess up. So, it's a trick of the eye. A lot of things at Sekiro, like they'll put a big boss in front of you, or even Elden Ring, it's a trick of the eye. They make you feel inferior. Either due to size, whatever. Oh my god, what a... I guess I'm relaxing right now. I gotta start not doing that. Oh. So, now that that just happened, that pissed me off. I'm thinking about going back to OSS. I'm just gonna keep rotating. Like, I know it sounds stupid, but like, I'm just not trying to be too stressed out. If I'm being honest with you, I'm just kind of playing to play. I do want to beat this mod. Don't get me wrong, but I will say I want to show off the tutorial. I want to make a tutorial for the debug menu, but I need people to chime in. I need you guys to tell me what you want to know. Oh. But yeah, he is the Gokon Sugaron. That's why his like watch, he's gonna buff. You see that right there? That was the buff. That's why his posture recovers quicker. Technically, like, but yeah, that's why it happens. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Why did it skip? What is going on? Why did it skip that? What just happened? It did that to me before. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I missed! Dude, what was that? Why did it choose to like I take a few hits, like I hit them all the time. Like why did that cause it skipped? It went right into that, mid second phase transit. Like I just don't get it. Sometimes Inked Sakura does some weird things, I will say. I don't really understand the rhyme or reason of why it did that. Like sometimes I feel like these are intentional glitches. Like some of them happen like repetitively, and some of them happen due to weird things like angles or stuff that I would have to look at the debug menu and decipher. Like, oh, I was in the X plane, like over here. That's why. I guess when you get an X plane value of this, like X plane meaning like the wait, X plane is it? So the Y plane. Say I was in the Y plane too far. I don't know. Or the Z plane, like further back. Like I don't know. Like I really don't know why it did that, but that was very odd. Very odd. Threw me off my kilt immediately. I was like, wait, what's he doing? Tomoe? He does that. He goes Tomoe and starts saying stuff. So I know when that move's coming, just alone from the black blade attack. Again, I just know that when that move's. It's like I know when that move comes. It doesn't come there. Let's just say that. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm gonna do OSS after this run though. Oh. Oh, God, I don't know. I missed it again. Oh, look at their face. Oh, a tree. Oh, oh, hey, don't kill me. Can you? Wait, I can't even tell. If you can carry, I guess you can carry. Oh, what? Then when he dipped it, what the fuck is going on, man? The AI is just acting really weird. Like, that was normal until that. That should have. I don't know, whatever. I'm not going to speak for the mod. The mod can speak for itself, but I'll play one round because I don't. Why am I getting bullshitted? I'm getting bullshitted. I'm getting bullshitted. They're shitting on my bull. Get off of my ox. That's my bull. That's my bullshit. That's my bull. He sat there. So don't take my bullshit. Oh, shit. My bullshit. Not yours. Yeah, that's what you get for taking my bullshit. That's my bullshit. My ox shat over there. That's my bullshit. Don't take my bullshit, Mr. Genichiro. That gets no hose. I don't see you with a girlfriend, girl. I call you a girl. All right, I'm gonna head out, man. I hope you. God bless you, man. Thank you for popping in on the stream, man. You add a lot of value and character to the stream. Also, I watched your videos kind of recently, dude. They're all really good. The way you hopped off the wall and caught lightning for Tim's mod, I just didn't I wouldn't have thought to do that. So you gave me inspiration. Like I used to do wall jumps to catching things, but I only did it for NPCs. I didn't even think about I could do that for Ishin maybe. I'm gonna do that for Ishin today on stream. That's my promise to you, Jab. So you have a good day yourself, sir. Fine, sir. Enjoy the weather. I know it's a little hot out there. Stay tough. I know you are. There, I got it. I don't like the tree though there. I don't like where we're at though. You have a good day, Jab. See, I don't like this tree. Oh, smack me down like the little child I am, I guess. Oh, you like my strength, Genichiro? He said he liked my strength. Oh, that's strength, Genichiro. I'm flying through the air. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna switch because I'm getting mad. I'm gonna do original sword saint, or I might do something else. I'm gonna clue you guys into something because I'm not gonna just leave you high and dry like with nothing to look at. I'm gonna give you some spice, okay? So look at this spice, alright? Ice, spice, baby. Ice, baby. So this is what we got. We got Inked Sakura. We're gonna take that off. I will take the skin off. I don't like the skin. Honest, like it's a cool skin, but I just was using it for a second. I have the mod engine for this skin. I don't have the whatever it's called, the debug menu inactive. But the debug comes with a modding because that's actually how they edit the game. Like the debug menu, in a way, yes, it is what you would call part of the game. Oh, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Actually, I don't want to be that one. I want to be this one. I like being. I could also be Kokushibo. But anyway, yeah, if anybody likes Demon Slayer, does anybody like Demon Slayer here? Anybody like Demon Slayer? I don't know if we got any Demon Slayer. We'll be Kokushibo. Alright, we'll be Kokushibo. But we're gonna play original Sword Saint, or we're gonna play, so we can play a little bit of anything, but Mist Raven, sorry, the Raven Owl is something I'm close to beating. Kind of gives me trouble, but I will say I am happy with original Sword Saint. That is, you're not a fan of Demon Slayer. That's all right. Kokushibo is a really cool boss, and up next, I will say this. I'm gonna actually show you something more like, because you said, I believe you said you play on a PC. I could be wrong. I might be getting you mixed up with this guy called Arler, but I believe you play on a PC, right? You play on a PC, correct? Because this is gonna be one of the first mods you want to play once you beat the. No. Oh wait, no. Oh, sorry, I read the same comment twice. Um, if you play on a PC, this is stuff you're gonna be able to do later, and you'll have fun with it. But even if you don't play on PC, I will say watching these mods can be fun. This is a more simple mod called Resurrection. One of these mods, like, yeah, the one I'm going to play in a second is one you probably shouldn't try right away. You play on PC? Yeah. Okay, so keyboard and mouse. That's great. I play with controller. I will say keyboard and mouse is actually better because the input rate at which you click, there's something to do with latency and it getting there, and especially because I'm not wired, especially because that, even if you are wired though, keyboard and mouse is technically superior. But if you switch over to a controller, you'll notice because the parry window is a little, like, just a slight bit later, that your parries will be like slightly off. And oh, I just have a freaking long ass sword. I have Kokoshibu's sword. Well, maybe we can make this look cool. I don't know. This kind of looks kind of stupid. You on Resurrection? Sword Saint? Oh, sorry, man. Okay, well, how much do you know about the Nightjar parries? Do you know about Nightjar parries? Like, can I show you something you should do on Ishin? But not, like, tell you everything. I'm not going to tell you everything, bro. I would never do that to you. I wouldn't, like, spoil it for you. But yeah, I bet you can beat him. He's not the hardest, but he can reflect lightning. I don't know if you know that. He actually can reflect lightning. Are you and you're talking about regular Sword Saint, right? You're probably playing the story, which I did too. It's a very good story. Um, Let me just show you what I could. I'm gonna have a little fun with him. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be doing stuff that you probably shouldn't do at first. But you can do it eventually, but like, what is that? What is what? This, what is what? Oh, a Nightjar parry? Like, night. Is that what you're talking about? Nightjar? You never been in his third phase on Resurrection. Okay. Are you talking about Nightjar parry? Like, what are you saying? What is that too? Because I'm not sure what you mean. Are you saying something? I was going through that at the time, but like there's latency, so I don't. Okay, a Nightjar parry is like this. Watch, like, you can do the Nightjar forward. Well, all right. Let me get rid of this guy. This guy up here is gonna be a problem. Yeah. And because I have this longer sword, I will admit it might be a little harder for me to do, but I can still do it. I'm good enough where I can still do it. But basically, like, you can't parry any of these guys, so it's kind of stupid to be around here, but let me do it. I hate these guys. They serve a purpose, but I ain't gonna be Nightjar or nobody now. Look at that long ass blade, bro. I'll show. I was gonna try to show you, but I just got killed there. Let me show you an Ishin. You know how you can reflect bullets in for the sake of Ashina? Or I'm sorry, you know what I mean? In this, I'll show you what I mean. So a Nightjar parry, like, they don't tell you that you can do this, but I'll show you. You can also do a Nightjar Makiri, which is different. I'll show you. I'll show you, brother. I got you. I got you covered. All right. And you can Nightjar parry anything. I didn't get it, but what? I missed it. Wait. I'm missing. And you can jump over a Nightjar. Oh, wait. Yes. Yeah, bro. Fight Ishin. I'll show you. I'm going to show you. Because there's some tactics I want you to have fun with. So this is a Nightjar pack. Oh, my God. I can't get it. And you can see I'm not the best player. Like, it's not like I'm like phenomenal. Like, you might have seen me playing that, and you might think, oh, that's amazing. But like, no, it's just practice. Okay, nitro parry. Right there! I use the nightjar like this, but to parry. I'm gonna try it again. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot! I didn't mean that. I was trying to run away from him. I just went. I didn't even jump, bro. He ran right off the cliff. I didn't think you could run off the cliff. Like, I thought you had to jump, but whatever. Alright, sorry. That was a nightjar parry. You use the backwards nightjar. Now I want to show you a nightjar Makiri because this is one of the coolest things. It can be used on Father a lot. I'll fight Iteration, so you're not getting... Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm spoiling things, but whatever. I like fighting Iteration because it's a little harder. But, yeah, like, first of all, I like to use nightjar because you can get him from a while, like a long ways away. And then you can get away. Watch, nitro parry. Ah, I missed it. Dude, what? You can do that? Yes, you can do that. And also, like this, like, and then you can go over that, you know, like that. And then I can be like that. That's, you see that iframe? Let me see if he does something again like that. And you can always use it as an extra attack. You can always use it like that. But why can you nitro? Wait. But why would you nitro power when you can regular? Because it just looks. You want me to show you why? I'll show you in 1 second. Watch this. Like, that's not why you would do it. Don't get me wrong. That was just something that looked cool. But you would do it for style points. I keep missing, but whatever. I'm waiting for him to do other moves, but he's only doing one move. That's fine. Get damage. He's doing a lot of the same moves. I see that was that. You can do it to a thrust. You can do it to any attack, and then you can like go forward. And that just got me distance away from the. I jumped over. Instead of jumping, I used the nightjar power. Yeah, like you can use it for a lot of situations. And I'm gonna say this right now. Nightjar, even in base game, is underutilized. Like you can use it to negate space, like get away. And then you can also hit the R button again to come in and swing again. Or you can like get to him. You know, Owl like jumps away from you a lot. You can jump towards him. Like you can just let him not have space. So let me try Nightjar. Nightjar Makiri, I will say I don't use it as much because like just like you said, why would you do that? Well, there's two reasons. Sometimes you can use the nitro power reversal to just like Makiri from a long distance away because you obviously this is the one that goes forward. When you have the reversal, you have the option to go forward or back. Don't ever use this one unless you have to. Unless you have to use this one, use that one. But use the reversal because that one allows you to go forward and back. You know what I mean? You can go either way. Iteration only got 2 news, I think. Yeah, he's pretty much the same as base game, so I'm not really spoiling anything, I will say. But real quick, I'm going to show you the second phase, why you should use Nightjar. Like, this is just style points. Bam! And then I like to do this. I just like doing this, bro. This is just my style. This is just what I always do for second phase. I like to either do... There's a couple things I do, but... I could have used the axe. That's what I meant to do, but I messed up. And then you get the recovery. Now this is why you'd want to use Nightjar because you know how you can reflect bullets and get a grappling hook mechanic. Watch this. Just wait. Right now. Oh, I missed it. Let me show you the Makiri, though. I'll do it. I'm going to do both. And then, you know about the recoil strikes, right? That was a recoil strike. That was a recoil strike. So you got to know about those. Like, you get heavy damage. I have been interested, but Swords ain't got a lot. Yes, I know. Like, that's weird how the regular Genichiro is actually kind of more fun to fight in this rather than the base one. So I will say, keep that in mind. Always keep that in mind. I will say though, you can always use the Crimson Tonto to add things up. If you really want to cheese the face, maybe you could use You could use the Spiral Passage that does a ton of damage. Or you can use Spiral Cloud Passage while you have that. It gives you the bestowal. I'm just trying to get more emblems. That's all. But I'm trying to show you why you would use Nightjar because I'll show you. Watch. Oh. See, he does this weird attack. I don't know if he does it like for what you do, but it's a delayed pull. Let me just cook him real quick. I can cook this guy. But you just need to let me cook. They should have an added recoil control thing in base. Yeah, I know. It's a very cool mechanic. But do you know about the recoil? You can do a counter return or you can do a recoil. Like it's there's one that's just a regular one and one's a thrust. Like, you know, Owl turns upside down and does a thrust. That's basically what you're doing with the thrust. And you get more damage with the thrust, but the thrust takes longer. So sometimes, like with Corrupted Monk, you don't want to do the thrust. With Ishin is slow enough, believe it or like you would think Ishin would be fast, but you should go for the recoil strikes in Ishin. Yeah, his 7, yeah, they changed it around. Yeah, it was mainly a 7 strike. And that's what got people really scared, but honestly, that wasn't really that hard. It's just a delayed attack, and because he has a spear, a sword, and a gun, you get scared. And that's all it is. It's a trick of the eye. You know what I mean? Wait, let me actually do something. I don't know if you know this. Do you know about the added it does look sick. It just looks it fits Sekiro so well. You get a specific parry that's important and you get to take advantage of it. But if you miss it, then you take damage. Anyway, hi Monk, have you seen the extra mechanics? Because if you didn't, maybe you've never seen this before, but I do this all the time. Watch this. He might get me. Oh wait. Watch this. Oh wait, I didn't get it. Oh, and I didn't have the what I wanted to show you. Let me see if I can get a jump off. Some bosses you can't do it on. You can get a jump off mechanic though. Watch, wait, let's see if I get it. You see how I jumped off? Watch, see if I get it again. Jump off mechanic. It jumps off on the last one. See how quickly I got him? Look at this mechanic, jump off. And then you can rotate the camera. Never, but did you notice you never used time lock? Well, in the regular game, it doesn't. The last kick where you kick like this gives you a jump off frame in Resurrection if you hit it at the right time. Like you need to. It has nothing to do with your timing, but the timing of what the boss is like. See, like I did it on a frame where you can use the high monk, where it punishes posture, where it's the same as like the Senpu kicks, but just without extra strikes. Like just like praying strikes is a downgraded version of exorcism, or like you know, Ichimonji, double Ichimonji, or like Natalie Slaughter, you know what I mean? There's always like a better one, like, you know what I mean? Like Floating Passage is just basically a downgraded version of Cloud Passage. You know, like Mortal Draw and Power Mode. Like they just have upgraded versions, but that's basically what I'm trying to tell you. Like High Monk is upgraded version of Senpu, but it is for specifically like um well, it doesn't tell you that, but you get wait, let me see. Perform High Monk and finish with a jumping forward kick after. So it doesn't tell you, but like oh, I guess oh, finish with a jumping kick. I don't know if that's in the regular game or they're saying that, but it doesn't matter. But it does a lot of posture damage when you do it over a sweep. Specifically a sweep, not just in general, a sweep. When the kanji pops up, use High Monk. And you can use High Monk after you jump. You can just hit the, well, you got to hit the, I guess, the mouse pad and space bar or whatever, I guess for you. But you don't have like and same thing with Nightjar. Like I can jump and then use it. You don't have to specifically just hit the the combat art command. You can do the combat art. Like say you jumped to avoid a sweep and you're like, oh shit, I want to punish him with this High Monk. You can hit the combat art button after you jump. Like you don't have to hit it as the jump. Does that make? I hope that makes sense. But like, you don't have to do it right. So you should take advantage of it because that's how you can. That's how I got his posture so high. I don't know if you noticed, but I got it way quicker this time. So now we're in the second phase, and I will say on the second phase, I never parry his stomp into the air, and I never parry his like when he picks up the spear. Some people use that time to get hits in. I'm not good at that, so I don't really like to mess with iframes because my only games I played was Elden Ring and Sekiro as far as Souls. So you got to take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, we'll try that this time, and then I'll put back on the Makiri. I'm gonna try to get the Makiri for you, okay? All right, let's do this. I love doing this. It's just such a in-your-face moment. You could even do this, but I think that's a waste of time. So this is not a waste of time, though. There's no time like the present up next, right? Because you're up next. There's no time like the present. Would you agree? Wait, let's do the. Oh wait, shit! I can't even. I tried playing Elden Ring. I found it so damn boring. I'm still. Yeah, I actually had a big fallout with Elden Ring. I stopped playing it, but yeah, I had a big fallout with Sekiro too when I got to the Chained Ogre. But I came back to it after I beat Elden Ring, and now I love Sekiro. So I'm going to show you the power of the Nightjar Parry and the Nightjar Makiri. But I'm also going to show you why it helps with getting it. Because when you Nightjar, you get into the air. You project up into the... You flash, and then you go in the air. So the minute you deflect a bullet in the air, you get a grappling point. So it makes sense to use the Nightjar Parry to get in the air and then deflect the bullets. I'll show you. I'm not gonna just like yell at you. Oh shit! Let's just have him not kill me. Just for the sake. No, we can look. We can do. No, I was trying to Nightjar. See? I don't care about the damage. Watch this. Oh wait. See, I got away. I didn't use the Nightjar. I don't use the Nightjar Makiri a lot, so yes, I'm not the best at it. I tried it there. You should preferably be a little farther away. He's not really shooting bullets at me, which is kind of weird. See, I went over him? Ah, I missed it. But here we go. Oh, I missed it again! I could have did the night guy there. Dude, that shit looks dope. I'm gonna try it right now. Do it! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! He still got me. I'm trying to show you this really cool thing, and I don't know why the bullets are not reflecting. I will say it should have happened by now. I'm letting myself die for a reason, but I'm gonna cash out the first phase. I'll annihilate him to death. I'm trying to show you something pretty cool though. It's about showing you something cool. So I'm trying to. It's just not working out the way I intend. So anyway, we'll try it again. Isn't the Night Jarmakiri though cool? It serves two purposes, and it serves actually 4 or 5 purposes. Ah, it's too late. Oh, I missed that one. Wait, what? I would have spun it one more time, but I didn't think I had to. You see that jump off? Wait. It's all good. At least I learned some. Yeah, the Nightjar in this resurrection, it's game changing. But you should also look into the High Monk because you get that jump. You can use the jump into. Can you use the High Monk during his starting mortal draw? Oh no! Ah, that's a good question. What I would say a cool way to open a video would be is you have to get it real quick, and I think you get the jump mechanic, then jump, and then use the umbrella in the air. I can try that if you'd like if I die again. I'll try that. That's actually really cool. Yeah, you just gave me an idea. Like, yes, you can, but you have to time it right. You have to time it very specifically. Like, watch this jump off. Oh, I didn't get it. Here we go. I missed him, but I used that to attack. And then I could just do it randomly sometimes. Maybe I'll get it. Oh, there we go. We got some health. Look at that long ass sword through his throat. Alright, so I'm gonna do my signature. I just like doing it. It's a basic one. This is a basic. I like it personally. So I'm gonna use it. And you know what? I might even do this. I might even be a little extra saucy. How many spirit emblems I got? I got a whole bunch. So let's just do that. So we're gonna do this. Watch, we're gonna do a whole bunch of shit. Oh shit, we didn't have enough. And as long as you're blocking, you're pretty much safe. Well, I wasn't thinking, I was hesitating. Ha ha ha. Why can't I use? Oh, I get it. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can use the. Let me do it right now. I'm gonna unpause and I'm gonna try to do the Makiri. I don't think it's gonna work though. I'm gonna get hurt, I think. But I have a life to spare. Yeah, you see it? Did you see it? That's the Nightjar Makiri. I don't have a life to spare. I was very stupid there. Alright, now watch this. Alright, Nightjar! It did not work again, bro! I don't know what's going on. So you can get distance, you can add distance. No, I meant to do this. That's what I meant to do. What you need, Ishin? Watch this. Why is it not working, bro? I don't know why this isn't working for me. I'm about to throw the Crimson Tonto on, bro. Shit's about to get real. What the hell? Shit did get real. Alright. What I'm saying is you can use the Nightjar and then deflect, and then you can go in and then use the axe, or whatever your... What the fuck did you do that? Use it. Why the fuck did you do that using the combat art? Why the fuck did you do that using the combat art? What did I have? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. But I will say, let's see if I can use the High Monk and get a cool ass shot. High Monk into an umbrella. High Monk, that's impressive, bro. Let's see if we can do it. I don't know if we can. Let's just see though. Like, it's all dependent of, because he's in a he's in a position where I can jump off him. I have to get the jump off right when he does the attack. So, and then I got to use the umbrella and then come down with the slash. So we'll see. I could also use High Monk, jump in the air and then get out of the way with a Mist Raven. That would look cool, I think. But anyway, let's try to do that though. Let's see if we can. I don't even know if it's possible. I'll be honestly up next. Bro, no, I was asking if you did them. Yeah, yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but oh, I didn't record it. But if you want to go back and like, I'll try it again if you want, because that looked like a normal. Yeah, it did look like a normal Makiri. I know. But no, I hit these buttons, so that's how I know it wasn't a normal Makiri. So I'll try it again though. I'll show you. Let's see if we can do this though. Sekiro. Ah, okay. Not right there. I don't know. Maybe you got to do it before. You know what I mean? But let's see. Let me do the regular Nightjar. Well, normally I would use the High Monk because that's how you annihilate the posture. But let's see. Let's see if he Makiris me. I didn't see, like, that's a lot of that's really up close. Like, that's hard to get with a Nightjar Makiri. Like if he like, you ever get him Makiriing you from a while away with either with the spear? I don't know what he's doing. Like, I wish he would just throw out. Like let me back up when he does one of his. He usually circles around you when he does. Oh, I messed up. I got hit. I'm trying to show you. When he circles me, I will run away. I'll show you. It's a real thing. It's just hard to get. I don't use it a lot. I'll be honest. I don't use it a lot. It's really not that helpful. I like the Nightjar because... Alright, that was way too early. Sorry about that. I got too hyped. I thought I was going to get it. See how we both, like, you know, away from each other? That's what the Nightjar's for, man. I want him to just do an easy thrust. Circle around me. Circle around, bro. Circle around. Oh, I fucking missed it. See, it's hard to do because, like, it's easier with the spear, but I might... Oh, what low disc space? What the fuck are they doing? Yeah, something literally popped up on my screen that I couldn't play. Sorry. Yo, what is this guy doing? Come on, give me another walk around, bro. Give me the catwalk. See, that was a regular return. Like, give me the catwalk, bro. Oh, wait. I can't avoid that. He keeps slapping me. Like, maybe I can parry that and then do the Makiri, but, like, it's hard. I'm trying to show you, brother. You see it? Did you see it? That was it. That was it. That was it. I'm sure you saw it that time. I know you saw it. If you didn't see it, that you're blind. It just happened so quick that it's like one of those things. Like if you're not paying attention, might look like a regular Makiri, but if you look, it's not a normal Makiri. So that's all. I'm just explaining that to you. You can parry this. I know you can, but it's like, look, I'm trying to get away so I could show you the Makiri from far away, and he kept hitting me with the slap or the punch or whatever you want to call it. But I got it. I just want to show you it because it is a thing. I'm just saying it's kind of hard to do. I'll be honest. Oh wait, fuck. Wait, what do I got equipped? Now, let's fuck him up real quick. It's gonna wear off though. He doesn't even strike back. That means this is an R mod. It started like the Nightjar, but ended with me. Yes, it's like a Nightjar into a Makiri. I will say I don't have the best timing with it, but it's very cool. Like it is very cool. Like you just gotta admit it's pretty dope. How many emblems? Okay. Just seeing. I might light them on fire, I might not. Let me get rid of that and get rid of the one that gives me oh, can you not use the regular one after you use the other one to take it out of your inventory? Oh no, okay. Alright. And let's do pellets instead. I just don't know what's coming my way. I forget if he has lightning during this round or what. He probably has black bait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll beat him up. I should heal though. I like the Nightjar deflect though, especially with the recoil counter. I agree. Especially with the recoil counter. That's what I was trying to show. Oh well, we didn't do it really good there. We went past each other. I like oil because a lot of people don't use it. And I'm fast enough to get that. Oh, I meant to do the other one. I'm gonna get hurt. But he's not. I was gonna say he wasn't gonna kill me, but he killed me. Alright, we'll save that because we gotta... I was trying to get a pellet in. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, bro. I'm doing everything wrong. Alright, let's fight to the death. If I get hit once... I'm down! Oh, my God! Yeah, I was gonna say, if I get hit once, he's gonna kill me. So I had to iframe that, but I was like, what the hell? But anyway, let's do that. Let's not die. I don't want to die because I feel like I got a life to live. Ay! All right. Now let's show you something else because I think I showed you kind of what I wanted to show you. I'm just saying there's a lot of value in the Nightjar parry. And real quick, I don't know if you can do this, but this is probably one of the coolest things you can do in base game Sekiro. I don't give a shit. Everything. Everything. What I'm saying is this is very cool. Some people don't even know this exists. It's called a high monk aerial kill. I'll show you. You might know of it. I don't know. Maybe you do. Let me just, maybe I should do spirit. I want to show you it against this one cool guy because resurrection allows you to have fun. Um, this is a fun ass mod. People that say no, they probably just suck. But not to be pessimistic. I'm just saying this is if you're saying you're not having fun with this mod, you're probably just not playing it right. You know what I mean? You're gonna have a bad time. Anyway, so let's take this form off and put, what does it look like again? Is it messed up? Oh, it's just regular wolf. Okay, we'll put let's put this on. I like this better. I'm gonna change when we change mods. I'm just gonna change the skin real quick. I didn't mean it to be like this long. It's supposed to be Kokushibo from Demon Slayer. But anyway, you go to the inner dojo and you fight this guy. He's a very good. He's not that hard to fight, but he's like one of the best fights in the game. And luckily, it stopped thundering, so my dog calmed down. I felt bad for her. Little doggy. Where is it? Shankan. Alright, so what I might do though, I like to have extra emblems. So in here, everything you use is for real. Never use anything you don't want to lose in here. It's not the same as a reflection. So let me grab him on the shoulder. Tell him he's my friend. He's not though. He's a lot of twos, ones and twos. See, 1, 2. And I don't even know what the correct time to do what I'm showing you is. So it might take me a little bit. And I thought it was there. I thought it was there. You have to get him in the air at some point. Yo, in Charmless, people that can do him like perfect, no hit, I'm surprised. Like, it's pretty cool. Like, that's hard. Like, Charmless for him is hard. I mean, I can heal. I'm trying to heal, but like... I like doing the high monk against him too because he's basically doing the same things. Oh! I missed it. Nightjar, kind of. Yeah, you're right. You're a little bit. Sorry, it's hard for me to think and answer. What's going on there? Dip boxes. And it give me shit. Let me heal. I'm trying to show you really cool thing. Like, it only happens. He only does the move at certain times. Okay, Mr. Shankan. All right, now let me see if I can get the cool one. My contact is going dry. I think he does it now. Oh no, he doesn't. I paid for that. Like, there's a certain move he goes in the air, and I keep forgetting it. Contacts have fallen out, so losses have had whatever they say. Losses were losses. I don't know what the fuck they say. Losses were, I don't know. You know when they say like men were killed or something, like losses occurred or something. I don't know what the fuck they say. It's the same. Mistakes are made. I don't know. I forget. It's like an army saying. I think it's mistakes are made. But yeah, mistakes are made with my eyes. Luckily, my dog has calmed down. It's not thundering anymore. I might go get a haircut a little bit. I'm off from work, obviously. People know my situation right now. If you've been watching my streams, fucking boss. Not my fucking boss. It's just a coworker. Had a little fight with him. So I'll be coming out with my Inked Sakura. I apologize. There's like dirt in my eye, and I just have to. Yeah, it gets on the contact, gets your eye. You're enclosing and encapsulating a piece of dirt upon your eye in the contact, so you'll feel the irritation. Is what I'm saying. His moves are very similar to this. I will say, people that it's kind of like Shunkin the Bouncer is like the spearmen. You know, the spearmen with the hats, the silky little hats. All right, let's not die, because when you lose here, you do die. I had to learn when he jumps up in the air. It's the coolest move, though. I'll get it for you. It's not the hardest thing. Oh, right there, I think. Right there. So I might have to go through another cycle of his moves. I'll get it, though. He is cycle goes quick. Provided you don't kill me. Might be now. No, it's not. 1-2, 1-2-1. It's right there. It's right there. All right, so for the 1-2-1, he goes that. It's after that. Like, their AI is scripted. You know that? Right, don't kill me. If we don't get it, we don't get it. It's coming. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It's right then! Fuck, I was down! Now I had to go through a whole fit. He got me. I'm trying to show you something cool, but like, it's a very tight window, but it's not impossible. I will say that. Let me rest, because I guess that's where I left off. Unless I ran out of emblems, I can buy more. This is my account, or like I have a lot of money, so I'm not worried about the experience points. I don't have all the upgrades, but I have most of them. But real quick, I want to show you this, because this is actually probably he jumps after that glowing power up. Okay, so is there something I'm missing? Okay, I hear you. Let me see if I can get it first phase. I wanted to kill him first phase. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know you're on the spear. He might even be about to do it. Watch. Oh, not there, not there. No, it's not there either. I'm just trying to do it all the time. No, it's not there either. Let me not die. Because I'm trying to do a move. I think it's after this. Oh, I hit him out of the air. I hit him out of the air. That means it was the right time, I believe. There's 2 times when he goes in the air, but only one of them you can do an anti-air death blow. And I'm doing it with the high monk, so it looks cool. You can anti-air death blow with the high monk. I think it's coming up. Let's hope he doesn't break my posture. Oh, no, not there, not there. That title is wild work, my guy. You want me to explain it to you or no? There's a meaning to it. I feel like girls nowadays are not respected the way they should be. But they disrespect themselves too. It's not a matter. Sorry, my contact is falling out. It's not a matter. What's your name? Anthony. Anthony. So Anthony, let me break it down to you. There's nothing wrong with men or women, but the fact is, we have something called nowadays technology. They say technology, good technology, is indistinguishable from magic. So let's just put it like that. There's almost like magic being cast into people's minds. It's just not good. People are scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Women's honor is not being defended, and men are refusing to engage with women anymore. And I find this to be very bad. I want people to have families. I want people to have kids that they love. I came from a good family, but it's a family. There was a lot of problems. But I consider myself a good man. My father died a few years ago. He's a veteran. God bless his soul. But seriously, men and women are not talking, and these phones, you don't get the same effect as if you were to touch a woman or actually talk to a woman. Like to actually love a woman, you must get her to respect you first, and furthermore, she has to trust that you are going to do things for her in a good way because you want to, not because like you're supposed to. Good men, typically, they say in the Bible, they don't choose, they're called. So what I'm saying is, your calling as a man may be different than mine, but that respect to you. But I'm saying, women's honor is being defiled right now. But I will say, I'm not like a feminist or some shit like women, women power. I hate that shit. But like I'm saying, OnlyFans, oh, I'm getting knowledge, also recipes here. Thank you, man. It means a lot to me. It wasn't a natural death. So it's like he was burned to death, but it's a long story. I don't wish to talk about it on the internet. So it was unexpected, first of all. I was using drugs and heroin at the time, and it made me stop using drugs and heroin. I saw the fragility of life. You know what I mean? I'm a pretty rough and tough guy, but like, look, there's only so much you can block with a punch. If someone shoots you in the head, bang, you're dead. So I learned how fragile life was. And I was shooting up daily, doing drugs, heroin. And right now, heroin is like fentanyl. It's killing people, bro. There's people, I don't know if you guys ever been to Philadelphia, but I'm from Philadelphia. You know, the Philly show. But I'm saying, You ever go down to Kensington, you see people like, you probably are from Philly, so you see people like this. You might see them, they're on fentanyl. They're just like this. They basically are dead to the world. They're literally dead. In that moment, they're dead to the world. Anybody could rob them, kill them, rape them, do evil upon them. It's sad. I was a drug addict. I was putting stuff in my arms. But if you look at my arms, I got veins for days, man. Like I worked out. A nurse, as fucked up as it is, a nurse taught me how to shoot up. You know what I mean? Like I have veins. Like they didn't go away. I have a lot of people say I'm strong, but I'm not. I only weigh 155 pounds, guys. But I do know how to box. Like, you know what I mean? I do know how to wrestle. I've wrestled my whole life, so I know how leverage works. You know what I mean? Like, I know how to get my body moving. Even though I smoke cigarettes, I have all these vices still. I don't do drugs. So, like, I only smoke cigarettes. I smoke weed. I do not drink. So those are my vices. But the title and the thumbnail was about how, like, like OnlyFans. Thank you, man. I try to work out. I try to keep my body. I cut down trees for a living. Like, I cut down trees, so I have to lug trees sometimes and like push them and like deadlifts and stuff. But I have a bad back. I will say that's the weakest part of my body. My strongest part, my legs, and probably my shoulders. Not my shoulders. Like my legs and my ankles. I have really strong ankles. Like I do Muay Thai, so like I'm ready. Look how balanced I am. I could throw. I'm on one leg right now. That chair behind me is not supporting me. Obviously, I'm gonna fall, but like, I can just balance. So anyway, it's called. If you want to look up how to learn how to balance, look up kinesthetics. Kinesthetics is basically where your body is in temporal space. That's spelled wrong, but whatever. There you go. It's called kinesthetics. Basically, I know my hand is to the right of my head right now. I know how far my fist is. I know how long my arm is. Like if I throw a fist, I know exactly where it's gonna land. I know I won't hit the camera. Like I just know. I don't. If I went a little forward, I know I would hit it. So it's just like I have that. Like this is a very expensive monitor. I wouldn't do that if I didn't know. So like I just know how long my arms in. Like cuz you got to know when I'm sizing up somebody in the ring and I throw a jab, if I don't even touch their glove and I'm in range and I know they can hit me, this guy is tall. He's lanky, man. Oh my God. I got to get in here. I have to throw an uppercut. I have to come from angles which he's not going to see me from. As a longer, lankier person, he's not going to expect me to come in low and hit him low. No, you come up top and then roll over and then you come up with it. And then I'll exit. And I'll see how it then I might teep at his legs. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to see what he does because he has way more range than me. Also, SIGs are much better than being addicted to H or weed. Also, just taking that out of here. Thank you, man. Do you know only 7% of heroin addicts live? I'm sorry. Live. So, like, if you see a heroin addict, just understand that that person probably is going to be dead in a few years. Well, we're talking about fentanyl. It's just the truth. I'm not trying to be crass, but get your loved ones off fentanyl. It's not good. And the government doesn't care. They say they do, but they don't. There's many people that if the programs went away for like let's just say rehabs, all that type of shit. Like look how fucked up Sekiro. Say we got Sekiro and he wants to go, okay, does he want to take door A or does he want to take door B? All right, both are good doors. They both access something. Door A, okay, get therapy. Door A, I get drugs. Now, maybe they're both needed. I'll go to a psychiatrist, and now I also get a therapist. But the thing is, over here, over in door A, you got shitty bosses. You got this guy. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Your therapy is over here where the space is empty. You got to figure out yourself and who you are first. Who are you? Are you confident? Do you like who you are? Because if you don't, maybe change something. But I will say, don't ever doubt yourself because that's your power. Like, your power is who you are. Whatever you don't like about yourself, I've seen H ruin families, so I know. Yes, man. It demolishes the ego. Sorry, the integrity of drugs. Destroy the integrity of a person. You're willing to neglect your animal, your family, your wife. Some people beat their wives on drugs. Some people beat their kids and they're under the influence of maybe methamphetamine or some type of alcohol. Alcohol is a drug. I hope you know that. But yeah, like, this is not good stuff. This is not stuff to be played around with. And I played around with. And you know what? I fucking found out. You know what I mean? I have charges and I got off probation. I'm off the books. But I had to put in real work to change my life. And you know what? I'm a better person because of it. I'm a way better person. But the thing is, most people don't get that. They don't get their lives together. And a lot of people, they fall short. And I will say in life, we all fall short. But the thing is, when you fall short with drugs, you die. And when my dad burned to death, although visceral, it taught me the viscerality, if that's a word, like the maliciousness of death. Like it doesn't spare anybody. It doesn't care whether you're a kid, child, black, white, Asian, Spanish, black, white, purple, Muslim, Christian. Death comes for us all. So that's something we all share. We're all both living and dying at the same moment right now. It's the duality of yin and yang, the feminine, the masculine, the feminine. You can't see the light without the dark. It's just how it is. So let me not go too deep into like anything, but I'm trying to tell you guys like life is never greener on the other side. It's just you got to get stronger. Life gets harder, but are you going to get stronger? And I learned that from getting clean. Like you can't just bitch at your problems. Like bitching and complaining does nothing. You can bitch and complain all you want. See how far you get. See how fucking far that ego and that mentality gets you. It got me nothing. It got me punched in the face. It got me shot at. It got me almost stabbed. It got me in situations you wouldn't believe that I would never tell anybody about. Like the ridiculousness of being a drug addict is like if you put 10% of the effort you were putting into getting those drugs, you would actually be like a millionaire. But the thing is, when you're driven by drugs, you're driven by a hacked brain. The brain is being hacked by dopaminergic substances, aka like you want to do them again and again and again and again and again. Like that's what dopamine. When you eat chocolate or like you see a fat person, their dopamine charges are like fried. These fat people, like if you're fat, like I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying it's just as powerful as addiction. Like you got to understand, like people don't just get addicted for no reason. Like if you think that, you're kind of like missing the point. People use addictions to fill holes that they in their heart, and they think they're fixing a problem, but what they're doing is actually diverting the problem for another day. And what does that do in general? If you put something to the side, it adds up in volume. You know, that's how your bedroom gets messy. Very simple analogy. You can't just act like, you know, your life's at risk every time you shoot up and act like that's normal. Like my best friend almost died in front of me, and I called, like there was a nurse around luckily, and like I said, Milo, like you're okay. Like nobody cared to like tell him he was okay, but he got hit with four times Narcan, and they fucking hit his heart with adrenaline, and that brought his heart back. But his respiratory, I was listening for air. There was no air. He was dead for 4 minutes. They hit him with Narcan. The stuff that, like, don't go try a fucking, oh, don't fucking pick up a bag, man. That shit is the devil. It turns you into a nobody. Like literally, I don't mean like a loser. It turns you into nobody. You become a slave. You literally do. I'm not talking like at all. You become a puppet. You, like anybody could. I could say, oh, I'll give you drugs, and you would do anything for them. And I could be leading you to your death. Like that's how stupid you would be. You're willing to sacrifice pleasure for life. And I used to be one of these people, and this is why I say this. I understand this to be true. But the thing is, when you dig a hole and you look up, you realize, oh shit, I dug way too big. Imagine even getting an addiction in your 40s when you have kids, a wife, and that's how you see real trauma, like fucked up shit. Like it could get really bad. I'm lucky I got it early. I'm really lucky. I got put on probation. I almost got put in jail so many times. I was in jail, but like I'm saying, way worse shit could have happened to me. Like there's stuff involved. I'm not gonna go on.
Sekiro.
I'm just saying, count your blessings. Like you really should, everybody. I don't know who's gonna listen to this stream, but like act like a good person. Act like your mother's watching at all times. Would your mother be happy if you're doing what you're doing? You know, ask yourself that before you're gonna shoot up a bag or something. Would your mother, like, if your mother saw you doing this, how would you feel? Let's play Sekiro. Just ask, would your mother be proud of you if you fucking, you know, any drug? I'm talking about any drug. Like, there's even an argument you shouldn't be smoking weed at a certain age. Like, your brain is not developed. I'm 29. I know. And it's horrible. Because some of them are good people, but the thing is, no one cares if you're a good person if you're using drugs. You gotta get off and see clearly. You're not seeing with clear eyes. Well, you technically can't live without them at that moment because your brain isn't adapted to live without drugs. You need to go through therapy and you need to be like locked away for a bit in some sort of facility. You need to seek help. You need to find loved ones that actually will listen to you. You said dope fiends don't care about anybody. They think they'll get you hooked up and you'll think, man, this guy is so good. He's getting me first stuck. Then boom, before you know it, you're stuck with him, almost as if you can't live. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. I misinterpreted your message because I can only look. I only have one monitor, by the way. I'm not a rich guy, but I believe health is wealth. That's what my dad says. Well, he's not alive, but yeah, that's what he used to say. I still act like my dad's alive because he is alive. As long as I talk about him, my dad remains alive. People don't die through death. They die when you stop talking about them. Sorry. I'm thinking about getting a haircut, so I don't know what to do. It's raining today. I think I might go now. We'll see. Oh, also, Anthony. You seem like you're older, no offense. I don't know, you have a picture. You might be 13, who knows. But I was saying, looks are very deceiving. I'm 29. I'm not saying I'm old, but I don't know how old you are, but oh, if you ever want to see my streams, You can join my Discord. That's how you'll know I'm streaming. If you ever want to hear me talk, but I don't know. I also play chess. I love that attack, bro. But you're right. That's what I thought. I don't know how old you are. That's all. You look like you're old. If that was you, I'm like, you're probably within. You're probably within your 50s. I thought. I love that attack, bro. They give you a chance to recover. Most mods, if you mess, I gotta step dodge that. But let me watch. I can beat a lot of this, but I've only played this mod. Oh, come on! They're trying to teach me to get that dodge, I guess. That look cool. But this is the 13th time I've played this mod. I've been counting. Like I haven't played it that many times because people are like, "How often did you play this?" And I'm like, "Oh, only a few times." But your profile picture is a fictional character. I got you. Yeah, if I'm just saying, nobody ever finds me. You will never find me. Like you're never gonna be like, oh, okay. Like I don't know if you noticed, but like there's a link in the description that I invite everybody to join my server. It's called my server, but like I need to just think of a more generous name. I want everybody to be invited. I have a lot of friends from India. I have people from China. My one friend makes these Sekiro movies. I don't think he'd want to watch it, but if you'd like to watch it, you actually could. So I was just gonna post this for you. If you want to join the Discord, you're always well. We can help you out with tips. Man, this mod looks. I mean, as on its own, it's hard. Mod just. Man, this mod looks hard. Holy hell! I mean, Sekiro on its own is hard. Well, the thing is, they give you bigger parry windows. So like, I'll show you something really cool if you want to see it. Like, do you want to see like a movie about Sekiro? Like my friend made it. Do you know Attack on Titan? AOT attack. You don't need to. You'll know like you'll enjoy the video. But it's very good. And he's my sensei. Like he's from China. He teaches me. I made my own videos. Like if you want to see a hard mod that I can almost beat, I can show you. It's just it requires me to switch out. That's all. Um, but I'll wait. Let me see what happens with one. You never watched it? That's fine. It's a good mod. Like there's, and I'm also on practice mode. You gotta understand. No, I haven't, but I've heard it's very good. Yeah, this happened, bro. Look at this. Look at this. This is beautiful. It happened to me the other day. Watch, 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 watch. Watch. Ain't that cool, bro? Ain't that a cool way to die, bro? In a mod. I'm just saying that's very. Do you know? All right, Anthony, are you from America? From America? Are you? I typed that wrong, but do you know Rocky? The movie? I know, right? Ain't that a cool way to die? I'm gonna show you something. This is my sensei. Like I call him my sensei because he's very smart, but he's younger than me. But right now he's having trouble reaching me. But yeah, he lives in China. He was teaching me Chinese and a little bit of Japanese. But anyway, he's not fluent in Japanese. He's fluent in Chinese, and his English is a little weird. But okay. So you'll understand Rocky. You know Rocky. I just want you won't understand this fully probably if you don't know what Rocky is, but like this is my sensei's account. I'll show you it. He just, yeah, I call him my sensei, like, because he's he's very young and he's very talented. Now this is his Rocky video. I'm gonna put your comments on the screen so you can tell me what you think. But this is Sekiro, Rocky Genichiro Training Day, and he's from China, so I don't get how he knew. He said he watched Rocky, so but he's very good at shooting movies because you got to learn when you shoot a movie, you shoot at eye level. Sometimes you shoot below, but I'll show you. Let me just stop talking. I've seen Claude, but never actually watched him. That's fine. That's alright. Wait. If you haven't seen Rocky, I might show you this because this is a video that it took him 300 days to make. This is the Attack on Titan video, so I'm gonna put it full screen so we both can enjoy it. But look, I won't be able to see your comments for a few seconds. It took him 300 days to make this, so just understand this took a while. If you play Sekiro, you will appreciate this. And he shot all this. I'll show you my lore video. There's a video. There's a mod called Inked Sakura, and I made my own movie. He taught me how to make movies. He welcomes you. See, it says he says feel free to talk with me. Oh, welcome to talk with me. You see how? Well, I can't point at it, but it says welcome to talk with me. So that's how I started talking to him, and he doesn't get a lot of people that actually talk to him, so I was one of the ones. So he taught me how to do all this shit. This is his video, though, not mine, obviously. I'll show you one of mine, though. The movies I created. Just in 1 second. You're just going to find this really crazy. You're going to be like, how is this even possible? I didn't know it was possible. I'll be honest. You have to use the debug menu, and it's this complicated technology. I can use it too, but a lot of people don't, and Sekiro don't know how to use it. It's in Japanese. So you gotta know how to read Japanese kanji to use it. And obviously he filmed all this. This is not in the game. Like, he filmed the scene. Look at all this, bro. It's detailed. And all those rocks moving around, he had to push them forward, and then he filmed from the you know that part that leads up to Ishin? He filmed from there. And he added light. And then he scaled up Genichiro like 1,000 times. Like, size-wise. So it took a lot of complicated technology to put it back into Sekiro. He got it to work, though, I will say. Kid's a genius, man. He's like 20-something. So now he's going to a memory. Sekiro's going into a memory. Like, I'm trying to spot the cinematic effects, if you don't get it. You probably get it, but I'm just saying. Let me join you and sever the ties of immortality, as you wish. Gui. That means as you wish, or I will do. Gui. You're basically agreeing to do what somebody... You get what you get, like, as you wish. Alright, now why did he do this about what he's about to do? I'll answer it. It's a rhetorical question. Alright, you see how he closed his eye? Alright, well that's very detailed first of all, but watch. Sekiro is so much smaller, so think about it. He got him to cover his eyes. So he's going to hide. He's going to use his grappling. And then he used the camera and moved it around. It's not Genichiro looking around, it's just the camera. But it makes you look like you're this high up. Obviously, you can see Genichiro's shoulders. Dang, right? Isn't this crazy, bro? Look how detailed the pores are. Bro, I know. I know, right? He made all this himself. No one, well, he had help from other people, but they taught him and he made it on his own. And then he picks the music. Look at the music that's playing. It's the perfect music. And then he's going into a memory. Obviously, this is not in the game. But yeah, I can spawn NPCs anywhere. I can do stuff like that. I couldn't make this scene. I can make that scene, but I can't make this scene. Zooming into the eye. Like, that's really good. And honestly, I don't have the time. I have a job. Like, he was 20 years old. Or, I don't know. He's young. 20-something. He doesn't work, though. But mind you, this took him 300 days to make, so... You know, and then it goes later to the scene where he comes back. And he had to use this. He had to get the mortal blade and put it there. I don't know how he did that. Obviously, this is what I think he did. He actually froze it, and then I think he just moved the mortal blade forward, and it made it look like Sekiro was putting it down. But let me see. I know Sekiro's arm is moving down. So I don't know. There's an animation where Sekiro put something down, I guess. And then he put the mortal blade in his hand. Like, it's complicated stuff, but what I'm saying is I have some movies myself, and you know, I don't want to like just like show you crap of mine, but I'm trying to get opinions from well-rounded people that kind of like aren't gonna bullshit me. They could be like, that sucks. Like, this is a really short one, okay? This is very short, and then I'll show you a longer one if you want to see it. Okay? I won't force you. Like, you know what I mean? This is about Mortal Ishin. So obviously I filmed from different perspectives. Dude. It's crazy. Like, sorry, I can't, I'm trying to like type with a thing in my hand, but like, seriously. So complex. For real. I'm not a computer whiz. But let me put your comments up so I can see you. But this is mine. It's about Mortal Ishin. And I put Sekiro in the same suit as Ishin. The next video is longer and complex. This is a very simple video. This is just showing you what I can do. And then I chose this spot because you can see all the swords, and then you can see the sun. I put Ishin right here. I can take control over him, and obviously I can take control over Sekiro. But like, I'm translating their words. But yeah, just having a basically a nice like that's another video I fight Melania. That's somewhat of a movie, but not really. It's a fight, really. There's a little bit of movie in it to begin, but that's it. It's not really a movie. Like this is like half a movie, and then some gameplay, and then my other movie is actual movie. Like I have a narration. Like I narrate the whole video. I made up a lore. Like I don't know if you saw me playing. I don't think you did. Playing Inked Sakura. But I made up a whole story and lore. And then this one was just more about like showing off who. Like that's why it's called a trailer. Like I couldn't beat it. Like this mod was just way too hard. I knew I wouldn't beat it for many months. Like obviously, this came out like 3 months ago. Like I put it out. I just thought the music fit nicely, but yeah, it's really not a movie. So it's just that beginning part. You know, it's just showing you different parts of the fight. Just kind of keeping you entertained. It looks great. I think the camera cart could do with some more. Yes! Oh my god. Everyone says that. You're right. The camera work was really shoddy with this one, and I'm not gonna lie. I should have actually taken people's advice. I should have taken people's advice. Like they were saying, you should before you put it out, like right around when I'm like zooming in. I think right around here too. It's like all over the place, and it just doesn't look professional. But anyway, like this is the next one is actually like a long video. Like it's about like real quick. Let me just show you my account because you'll be like, wait, why do you want me to show you account? The reason I want to show you the account because my account literally is like the first video that well okay I guess the first video that pops up now is because it's that but like I have videos about Inked Sakura like crazy amounts like I have not beat it yet but I've literally got it in between like so this is Inked Sakura. I'm showing you this because the video is about Inked Sakura. The whole movie I made is about the lore behind why Genichiro got this strong. Like, if you watch in this video, he uses a lot of strong moves. Just watch. Let me let you watch it in full thing, and then you'll understand why I'm showing you this. Because if you've never seen this mod, you'll be like, why did you make the video? Well, this is why I made the video, for this mod. Like, this is how Genichiro became so strong, is because of Ink and because of Tomei. Like I made up a story, so that's the movie. But this is not the movie. I'll show you 1 second. I just want you to see how strong Genichiro gets in this. So this is how he got these powers in my story. In my story. I know I can beat this mod. It's gonna happen within the next 2 weeks, probably. I'll get it. Like, I'm sure you can tell there's a lot of complex shit in this mod. I don't know. I don't know how many mods you played, or if you played any mods, or if you've only played regular Sekiro, but this is what you would say an intermediate mod, I guess. And then watch this. Mortal Blade Clash. Alright. Now that you know that, what it looks like what it you would be like, what is Inked Sakura? Like, you know what I mean? Like you gotta understand what it is. The short and it's called the lore, Inked Sakura. And I narrated it all and You know, I put some background. I guess apparently the author passed away. I don't know if that's true. Somebody told me that might not be true. They said they committed suicide, but maybe they were trying. I don't want to speak ill of somebody's name, so let's just take it for what it's. Maybe they committed suicide. I don't know. This is the movie I made.
Allow me.
Look, man, if you're doing like I would recommend this. I think you know what it stands for, but I would play that or play sorry, I spelled it wrong. Or play Resurrection because um it just like I would say try like Resurrection is actually a lot better. I would say like I'm sorry, I'm typing it out because there's that whatever I spelled it wrong, but to oh my god, sorry, I'm like a grammar nerd. I like things spelled correctly. But anyway, you gotta download this. You gotta download this version because if you get the older version, it's not as fun. You don't get Shunkin the Bouncer. So, dude, you should also use some AI in these vids to make. Oh my God, yeah, improvements never hurt. So, okay, wait. All of this is me narrating it. So you're gonna hear a deep guide. The guy narrating it. This is all about the lore of Inked Sakura. So you gotta understand what Inked Sakura is. That's why I showed you that video of what Inked Sakura was. So now understand. I'm trying to explain a lore. Now, if your first language is not English, you may have a hard time understanding this. I have just warned you. But this is English, and it's a very deep voice, and the narrator would be, I don't know, some demon that knows about ink, and he's a writer, and that's why he's the fucking moderator, whatever you call him. I'm gonna put it up on the screen so you guys can watch.
Allow me to account a story, one pertaining to one's ego.
And feel free to comment because I want feedback. I love feedback. You can say this is not good.
Yes, this is a story. One who loses all. Yeah.
I'm saying that you can leave good combat feedback, bad feedback, neutral. Just say what you think because I'm not going to get mad. Trust me. I want feedback, whether it's good or bad. Constructive criticism is always appreciated. Here we go.
Yes, this is a story. One who loses all.
I know I should have put subtitles.
Very own sanctity and sanity away. Their own identity.
この国は俺の全てだ。そのためなら俺は人間をやめよう。
The fabric of their entirety abandoned for dead. Yes, this is the story of Gunichiro Ashina becoming Inked Sakura. In just a blink, the combining of a seemingly benign black ink and both the latent powers Tomei bestowed and Genichiro absorbed those heretical powers.
Saraba.
And the
That's
black
me, by the way.
mortal blade would allow him to access other planes not accessible to mere mortals. He trained excessively.
Here we
Who
go.
thought one simple dastardly pot of ink would change it all? But it changed him. He trained with vengeance, inspiring, dangerous training that would kill most. Even the hardest battle warriors would not make it 3 steps in said training. Something has become inked forever. Something is drenched, changed for. Let's see if this second duel goes the way the Okami intended.
This is Corrupted Monk's music, by the way.
Sekiro. Look at the moon. Shall it be your last time?
If you are understanding why I'm saying look at the moon, is because when you get put on your ass, you're going to be looking at the moon. Does that make sense? Like when you get knocked the fuck out. Like say you were fighting in a field and you're looking up during the night, you're good. Like there's a fucking moon during this fight.
With eyes to see, Warren.
It's starting soon.
Technique so powerful, it lifted his very body from the earth, as he was able to summon much more power. He shook the earth, the air, the wind, gasped at his presence. His reflexes only grew stronger, his feet faster, his body stronger. Although his body leaked in black ink, he learned he could move way faster. So fast one couldn't even see him move from place to place. He thought this would serve him well. The speed, the tenacity, the Inked Sakura.
Here we go. Alright, now this fight is when I sucked. I don't mean to spoil it for you, but I'm gonna make it into a longer video when I actually beat the fight. I'm gonna put them together, if you will. Now this is meant to be inspirational. Now watch. Watch the up and down of the fight. Sekiro is gonna struggle, but will he overcome? And that's what the music is displaying. He's dealing with a formidable foe, one that he could easily die to. He's wearing the same goddamn armor, for God's sake. They're fighting over the fucking same armor. No, I'm just kidding. Oh no! Sekiro! Oh, you got it! You beast boy! But what's gonna happen next? Oh! Oh no, he's not done! Oh shit! Now we're gonna get real Star Wars. Bum 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 bum. I forgot. I didn't know everything at this point, so I really sucked at the mod. Dum bum 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 bum. Yeah. but it ends on something very cool. I don't leave the listeners high and dry. You'll be pissed off, and then you'll be like, oh, that was pretty cool. I don't leave the viewers high and dry, like end it like that. That's a stupid way to end it. You gotta give your audience something to, yes, that's it, your strength. And then we're facing off. There we go. Alright, now that's pleasing. That's how you make a movie or a cliffhanger. And then all the thunder and shit. It just shows that there's more to come. That's all I was saying. It's an incomplete film. That's me, obviously. And that's why I say feedback is much appreciated. That's why I really meant it. So I wanted some feedback. People don't watch it. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not sure what you're saying it made sense to, but thank you. I just need feedback, man. People don't give. You know what, Anthony? I don't know how old you are right now, or like what generation you were born into, but people are afraid to speak their opinions, and they will only sometimes do it behind a keyboard. It's a big problem because you will not say what you would say on the internet where you have an anonymous name versus in person. It's just the truth. What I'm saying is it has to be met on. You can't lie. I'll do Ink Sakura though because I do want to do Ink Sakura and I want to show you my actual skills. I don't think you saw. I mean, I won't say my actual age, but I was born. Okay, I got you. You're cool, buddy. I'm not trying to like farm your age. Like figure out all these details. I know it's kind of a weird thing. You don't want to, first of all, so you don't want to do that on YouTube. So, you know, um, because they get all crazy about age, you know. Anyway, because I don't want to say certain words and trigger certain things, but I'm trying to. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to show you Ink Sakura because actually this is a really fast paced mod that. Look, if you come to my streams, you'll see me play this a lot, and people are like, "Stop playing this," but like they're not saying that. I feel like they're saying that, but I'm saying like I've been working on this for a while. Like this, it's been a minute. Like this, I've been working on this for months, and I have not been able to no hit it. And I'll be honest, it gets on my nerves. It really, it really grinds my gears. But yeah, you'll see something really cool if you watch. So here we go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, Anthony. I appreciate you showing up to the stream, by the way. It's a rainy day here, so I'm stuck inside. I'm not working today, so I cut down trees. Arbory work, you would say. They have that weird day. I think it's called Arbor Day. It's not a holiday, but like I think that's a day about trees. I think I could be wrong. I used to think Labor Day was about women giving labor. Honestly, no joke. I thought it was about women giving labor. I don't know why, but I thought, but it's about working. So they give you a day off from working. I just thought it was funny. I thought that till 3 years ago. It's sun where I'm. Okay, you're cool. At least it's not like that. Yeah, it's all. It's not late here, but it's just so nasty out. It's raining. I couldn't walk my dog like I wanted to. Just all these little problems. I'm not gonna do practice mode, so I'm gonna show you soccer also means. Yes, you're right. You're right. Yes, you're right. You're right, sir. I don't, that's pretty impressive. How you know that? You're right. Sakura is like a cherry blossom tree. Yep. Like like you see how these are sakura trees. Like they're called a cherry blossom tree though, but like that's what we Americans call. Like Japan is not called Japan, by the way. It's called Nippon. Nippon. Like if you go to Japan, they'll say Nippon. Nippon. Not Japan. Nippon. Because I guess Ja is ni. Like I don't know all the kanji, but I do know a lot of kanji because I do the debug menu. I don't have the debug menu active right now because I got into a lot of trouble earlier. It tried to delete all my data basically. So I don't. I can spawn characters. I can take control of them. I can scan the whole world of Sekiro, make it like creative mode if you know what that is. But this is my actual skill. We'll see if I get it right though. I missed one. He's down now. I'll get my health back. All right, then we go. I have to switch. I don't have the weapon wheel. Oh, I messed up. All right, something messed up. So we're fighting a different fight now. Oh, I should have iframed that. I don't know how I didn't get that, but that's all right. I'll show you again. We'll see what happens. Just not good for the whole fight. Oh! That wasn't the best iframe. I should. I like to dodge to the right, but I guess I was really close to him or something. I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, I don't like to be too close. Like people can do it. It's not impossible. But also something didn't happen that should have happened. The mortal blade I held out. I held out too long, so the interaction of the mortal clash didn't occur. It does that sometimes if you don't. It's just a timing thing, timing issue. All right, here we go. But I will get off soon. I have to get my hair cut. It's way too long. All right, here we go. I don't like that the tree is right behind me, though. I will say that could get in the way later. The tree is just fuck. You know, if you played, it's also Manganitra is hard on his own. In this mod, he's using Misraven. Well, I will say you gotta understand, Anthony. So if you only played the regular thing, I would say if you're playing on a PC, you can get all these mods for free. You can get the Nexus mod or the Vortex mod manager. That's how I do it. I'm not a computer guy, so like it literally manages my mods. I just click them. But yeah, like on regular Sekiro, you have strict parry, 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 parry ones. It gives you a bigger frame, but it's not that much bigger. It's just like it allows me to get more attacks in, and like all my parries, like I don't know if it's like how many frames per second you have to do a parry in regular Sekiro, but just imagine you had a longer parry window, so it makes it a little bit easier. But if you just act like it's long, like you're gonna mess up because you need to parry correctly. It's still a game of rhythm. You know what I mean? So I'll just say that. Let me get back to it. It's all right. Oh, that was too early, bro. Sometimes they kill you. I'm talking, so I got it on my flow. Let me not do that. I'm telling you, I can do this mod. Oh, that was just a cursed run from the beginning. So let me show you. I'm gonna get off probably about 5-10 minutes if that's all right, Anthony. I just want to say, nice meeting you, man. I like some people don't comment and like you ever notice how some people go on like I don't know Instagram and they won't post any photos. I get that. It's cool. My mom is actually like that. My mom's a lot older than me, but I'm 29. She's 69. She had me at 39 years old, so it's big gap. I don't think I switched back, so I have to. Let me. Yeah, I have the Mortal Blade already out. You see how I was able to get that parry? You wouldn't have been able to get that in regular Sekiro. Alright, so now I can hit him a lot. Oh, he got me. So you gotta get by that. There we go. Got me there. Oh, I missed it! You can see though, this is Inked Sakura. So like once I get that down, I'll combine the lore video with the actual like video. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna make a long version and a short version. So one that's more easily watchable and one that's like kind of less watchable. But if you want to watch it, like that would be great. It's one of them things. Like if you don't want to watch it, I get it. Um, yeah, I'm gonna get my haircut soon. Look at Sekiro. He look like he got his haircut. He's got a fresh cut. He's got a fresh cut. Sorry, it's fun to talk like you're British sometimes. My friend was one time. Oh, thank you, man. Dang. Yeah, it's a really intense fight, and when you get it right, like it, and also it skipped a spot. Is this the serious? It's a little bit of a mod because you see how the hair is a little different, and it's black. And I think that's a sword. It's this. This is actually what it is. You want to know what it is? It's actually this. I modified it myself by using the game to my advantage. Like this is the real skin. But if you change it to the Shura skin, see it's Miyamoto Musashi. But I changed it. Wait, what's going on? So, but I'm gonna use the Miyamoto Musashi. But that's how, I wonder what it looks like with the Tengu form. See, it don't look that different. But yeah, like with the Shura form. Sorry, what am I doing? With the Shura form, it actually looks pretty dope. And that's the thing about mods. You can like change the form of Sekiro, and sometimes you'll get a cool like side skin. You know what I mean? Like this is not a skin. It's a skin plus the form change. And some people don't even think to do that because why would you do it? But sometimes I do stuff by accident. So I play music, and it's like when I play a note wrong, I don't let people know that. I just continue, and nobody notices because if you focus on a mistake, you draw attention to it. So like if you're playing a guitar Like if you hit something, when I went, that would be the mistake. But I would just like flow with it. I would slide to the right note because I play. This is why I play Sekiro, because it's a game where it's all based on rhythm and like stress under duress and how you act. How do you act? Do you fall? Do you run away or do you face it? Because you gotta face it in Sekiro. You gotta deflect. You can iframe, but that's when you're really good. So that comes later. People that try to play it like an Elden Ring game, I've played Elden Ring, and that's the sad part. People want me to play, and they say I should stream on Twitch because I would get more viewers. But we'll do it one more. We'll do a couple more fights before I get a haircut and stuff. But yeah, my barber, I just walked in him, so it's fine. Like there's no like expedited time or necessary speeding up we got to do. I'm just saying I do need to get. Look at my hair. This is crazy. I usually have shorter hair. I have a mustache too right now. Sometimes I have that. I don't know. I don't know. I get some of it cut off. Snap. And sometimes I do like knife throwing tutorials on my stream. I bring swords. I do a lot of things. Like I don't just do Sekiro. I will say I'm really interested in Japanese culture, so and Chinese, mind you. So I like all that shit, like, cause the East has been around longer than the West, if you know that, obviously, because we're in the West. Everything started in the East, so then you get to the Middle East, and then But anyway, I mean that's not technically true, but just basically, generally speaking, just think about it. Think about where. Just think about it. There was Pangea at one point. Obviously, everything was together, but that was a long time ago. And I'm a Christian, so just letting you know. I'm kind of dreading the Melania fight. Oh my God, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm currently doing. Yeah, Melania is gonna kill you. And I will say, I cheese things. I used the summons. I didn't care. I was like, I just want to win, and I don't care. People are like trying to make fun of you, and it's like I see on YouTube. Yeah, you're gonna suffer. I suffered. But I will say it's worth it. But I will say, like, don't be afraid to use a summon if you got to, because people are like, "Oh, I beat this without a summon, and I'm the best." Okay, well then be about it and stop talking about it. Okay, be about it. Stop talking about it. Shut your trap and be really good. You know Angbao. You ever hear him talking crap? No, he's good. So he gets his viewership. You know what I mean? Like some people are too anal and they're like, hey, you didn't do it on this, and you do it with this and that and that. Did you do it on Attack Power One, a Sekiro, the Charmless? Like I've been playing for 2.5 years. Okay, yes, I love the game Sekiro, but I also have a job and a family to attend to. Like there's other things in life. I'm not gonna argue about minced meat. I love this game, so stop trying to take it away from me. With all due respect. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I messed it up. I know. It seems like he's not. He does have extra tools that he uses, I believe. No, everything you hear on the internet isn't I believe. Stop thinking about if you read the internet and you just read headlines and be like, I heard this, I heard this. It's like whisper down the lane. Like you're not actually reading the article, you're not even reading the sources. Look at the sources. Are they funded by like places that want you to think a certain thing? So like think about that. There's the reason stories and news outlets exist is to put out information. Now, what information do they put out? That is the main question. And for what reason, if you want to get specific about what the main reason is? Like, why do they put out this opinion? Why do they put out that opinion? There's two sides to a story, and there's actually three. There's my side, your side, and the truth, because the truth always lies somewhere in the middle. Like, imagine you two were having a fight. You know what I mean? Like two people having a fight. In the heat of an argument, you guys both miss something because you're so enraged. So there's usually a little bit of misconfusion on someone's part. That's why people fight most of the time. I sometimes feel like Ambo uses cheats because in Sekiro his posture never goes down. Even when no, bro, you don't understand. Your posture meter doesn't die. Your posture meter never breaks if you're perfect parrying everything. No, that's Angbao doesn't cheat. I could tell who cheats and stuff. He would have been called out way long ago. Trust me. He knows. It. He even has proved it with he does he plays on controller. He's proved it.
この力だ。
I swear, he's not cheating. He's that good. It's kind of crazy. Isn't it kind of crazy though? You feel like he's not human because
のなすべきこと
some of
が
the reaction time
さら
things, he like it's like a boxer. Like can you like look at Mike Tyson? Like I'm sure you know who Mike Tyson is, Anthony. Like maybe you don't know a lot because you might be a little younger, but Mike Tyson almost it looked like he was avoiding punches, but like he had it in his memory. He okay, so when you I box, so like when you box, this is all you need to see basically. You look at the shoulders because the shoulders are throwing the punches, not the face. Like when I'm boxing, I might go like this. And like that might think, "Oh, I'm going for a shot." And I might throw that shot, but then the second time I go to throw it and I come up here and I bonk you in the face and I come up and I run. You know what I mean? I do Muay Thai though, so like say I kick the leg, bam, and then he feels like it hurts. You know what I mean? Then we're back. I kick the leg. You know what I mean? But then I do a question mark kick. I go, and then what that would look like in fast motion would be like, but I can't do it with full power because. But all you need to watch is the shoulders. The shoulders are what. But obviously in a stance, obviously, like, and people are always like when you're boxing and you're obviously gonna have your hands up here. But if you're doing a Philly shell, you actually check a jab, and then you can return fire with a cross. Like like you could someone throws a punch at you, you do a counter pull and cross because they're like this coming forward. Well, if you throw a correct one, you're doing like that, but you're straight open for a straight shot. I mean, you have this here, and you could block this, but even getting hit like that, your nose gets hit. Like, trust me, I've been hit. I box, so it's like you gotta understand. There's always a pro and a con to every move. So, like, Mike Tyson, and all the power comes from your legs. Like, think about like swinging a baseball bat. You're coming up, and you're coming through, and then you're generating power through here, and then you're exploding upwards. Like that. And that's like an uppercut. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't look like that. And also an uppercut doesn't just go upwards. It goes upwards and outwards. Unless you're so close to the guy that like literally you can't see my wall, but my wall is there. Unless you're so close to the guy that you shoot a straight uppercut. But usually an uppercut actually comes up and out. Like it's like boom. Like, because you got to think the guy's head is over here. He ain't right here. Unless he's right there, you could also do a switch step and throw it like that, and it hit, and then over the top, and then uppercut. And then you could escape, or you could pound the other side, and then. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things you can do. Like, the liver is located on the left side. So, my left punch is your right hand. So, everything's counterposed. So left hand, I know, is the liver. But you don't just punch the liver, you punch in and up. You know what I mean? But obviously, I can't fit my whole body on the screen. But you're throwing. You're gonna have to keep your hand up. You got to keep this hand up. Nah, you don't. Sometimes you want to watch the hands, but well, like that's what I'm saying. I'm having to come down here, so I'm trying to show you. Like if I put my hands up, they're up here, and I'm coming down lower. Like I mean, I could step back, but I don't feel like. What I'm saying is that this is all that matters. Like right here, and the legs. You know what I mean? Like you could watch the legs too, but like you're more watching the shoulders and the hands. You're right. You're watching the shoulders and the hands, but like the hands can be deceiving too. Like I can fight like this, and this is making a rhythm, and you might think I'm timing you, and I just get and if you can't catch my rhythm or find out what I'm doing. And then I get up close and it's just like, oh shit, this guy's doing other shit now. And then if I'm like weaving your shots and then I hit you, and then it might be lights out. I mean, you could hit me with a good shot. It's all dependent upon, like, that's why I like Sekiro, because it's like very timing based, and boxing is actually kind of rhythm too. Believe it or not, it is. So I'm gonna play one more round and probably get a haircut. I like the Miyamoto Musashi. It's just like this mod is a really good mod. It's just, and many people have beat it. It's been beat a million times. But yeah, nobody's done the Dragon Flash opening that I do, so I'm trying to make my video a little bit standoutish, but there's only so much you can do. So this will be my last battle. I appreciate you coming, man. I really do. Um, I'm not trying to be like a crazy person, but I get lonely, dude. I'm sure many people do. I don't even want a girlfriend right now because I'm focused on like getting a house and get all my shit together. Like I need to get my like everything in order. Like I'm doing pretty good in life. Like the desk the like just de-escalate. But what if the guy be up? So yep, exactly. You don't ever want to fight somebody, man. The first rule of fighting is don't fight. And then if you're forced into a fight, you run. But like, there's only so many scenarios. Like, if you're with your girlfriend, like you can't always de-escalate a drunk guy. Like sometimes a drunk guy is just a drunk guy. You know what I mean? Like he's not gonna be able to be de. That's why he's getting kicked out of the bar. You ever heard of a bar fight? People get in bar fights. That's why yes, because you're gonna hurt somebody to the point, like if you've never been hit in the face, you've never been hit in the face. Some people don't understand like how damaging that can be. Like when you get hit in the face, it doesn't just like hurt a little, like it could break. If you broke your nose, your face can be disfigured for the rest of your life. So you better be careful. I always tell people, don't threaten violence and expect not to get it back, because that's a stupid assumption. Don't be like, I'm gonna fuck you up, like that is not. My dad was he was in the Vietnam War, so he always taught me a lot about respect. So I gotta zoom this camera in a little bit. It's just too much. But I I always preach like I'm a pacifist. I had to learn how to fight. That's just why. But yeah, you don't want to. When I know I can beat somebody, I know I'm in an unfair fight. If I don't feel scared, that means I'm not in a fair fight. If you don't feel, or it means you're naive and you're about to get knocked the fuck out if you're way too cocky. But like I'm saying, like yeah, you're probably not in a fair fight if you're that confident. You should be scared. Sorry. Oh my god. Let me make that not my last fight, because that's not very pleasing. But yeah, If it's a do or die situation, that's when you do something. Because then you're not culpable. You're not responsible for the law will be on your side. Like you're never supposed to just randomly like if you are randomly attacking someone, you have a problem. Like I don't want to get in a fight with anybody. That's the last thing I want to do in my day. When I was younger, maybe. Yeah, when I was younger, I was a little more rambunctious and looking to fight people. I was just trying to prove myself, I guess. That depends on the situation. Sometimes you can't run with a gun. You can't just run away from a gun. They'll shoot you. Some people will. Some people won't, though. So I've defended myself against both. The guy with the gun stuck me up against the wall, and then I fought him, and I brought the gun, and I hurt his hand, and he dropped the gun, and then I ran. So like I had to fight. Like it's not just like oh a guy pulls out a gun. Like well, what if you're smaller than the guy and he rips you up and puts you against the wall and sticks a gun on your head like that? That made me not go certain areas. I'll just put it that way. What part of the fight am I in? I guess I'm right here. So I'm just saying that's not always true. Like I know what you're saying. I agree. I agree with you. You should run. But I live in Philadelphia. Like you can't always get away. No, I'm not a badass. I wish I never went through that. It's not funny. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying it's not cool. Like people like to brag about violence. I don't brag about nothing. That was not fun. Trust me. That scared the shit out of me. Like I just wouldn't want someone to have to go through that. That's all I'm saying. Like a picture of grand. Oh no, you're fine, man. I'm saying like you're fine for thinking that. I'm just saying like picture a grandmother going through that. Like that's just horrible. Like some people will do that. Uh no. You're fine. Seriously, you're fine. I'm trying to say like I don't want to glorify violence because like yeah, that was pretty badass, but like it was in my younger days. Like I was about 21. I was a pizza delivery driver back then. And when you're a pizza delivery driver, like some people try to say, I only had one bad instance with what that time, and that was around the time this I was doing bad things, Anthony, and I was in a bad area. I shouldn't have been in that area. Like, and it's my fault. Like, you gotta understand, like when you're doing bad things might happen to you. You know what I mean? I was going in a bad neighborhood and I shouldn't have been there. I knew it was a bad neighborhood and I was walking home and that's what happened. So like I luckily ran away and but that really scared me. Like that put me in a state of fear for like 3 months. You know what I mean? Like you get through it and you don't show that to the average person. Like you're not like oh man, like, I'm scared, but like you don't talk about it as a man because a lot of times as men we're told to shut up and be strong. But like the thing is, the older you get, you'll realize why I'm saying this. I'm just saying there's no reason to glorify violence. I'm just saying like it's so badass in the movie, but like say I grabbed that gun and I shot that guy. Like that guy also has a family and maybe he has a wife. Like maybe he was robbing me because he needed like probably not, but I'm just saying maybe he needed money for his family. Like I don't know. But the thing is like that scared me and put it was a learning experience. I'll put it that way, Anthony. That like I don't mean to. I wasn't criticizing you. I said it in a way that probably sounded wrong, but I'm saying like When you get older, you understand. It's like sad. Like I see all this bad stuff happening on the news, man. Like I know you're a little younger, like, but this stuff did not happen like 10, 20 years ago. Not at the rate at which it's happening now. And of course, we didn't have the internet back then, but like, you got your stories like from the news, like, and now the news is not trustable. So it's like, what do you even? There's so much information on the internet. Like, there's a lot of death in the world. It's a sad thing. It's a really sad thing, and I hope everything will be okay with the United States. I'm not trying to put fear in your life. I'm just saying we are doing some things that I partially disagree with. You know what I mean? No worries, gang. Everything. I just didn't want you to be like offended because I was just saying like you'll realize what I like. Everybody has a family, even that guy that had the gun. Like he has a family. Like that. Like at the end of the day, he has a family too, and he once was a child, like a small child, just like I was a small child, and we just took different paths. I didn't choose to ever. I've never robbed somebody like that. I've never put hands on somebody like that. I can say that with a good conscience, and I'm proud of that. I've gotten fights, but I've never like hit a woman or like done any crazy shit. Like I don't have respect for that. If you if you hit a woman, you're a bully. You're like the weak bully. Like I don't know why you would hit a woman. That's why in prison people beat up those kind of guys because they don't accept it. They're like, "Oh, you think you're tough? Like try beating on a man. Try beating on somebody like your own size. Like, and then you'll see the fear of God." Do you know what I'm saying? Like those people don't get treated well in prison. Or if you like abuse kids, like no, that's horrible. That's evil. That's evil. Even like prisoners know that's evil. You know what I'm saying? But thank you for saying I was badass. I appreciate the compliment. I'm just trying to explain something to you. That's all. I didn't want to glorify violence. Oh, I didn't dodge it. I almost had it. I didn't dodge right. I didn't dodge on time. What the hell? Here we go. I think I got out of the way. I hope. I did. I did. So this is the part of the fight I have trouble with. Oh, over a Makiri. They don't do well at all because even men in prison have morals. Like I know you're a little bit younger, but like I'm just saying this. Like I'm gonna get out of here because I do got to get my hair cut. But I'm just trying to tell you this, man. Like at the end of the day, you have to answer to your own actions. So it's like if you're gonna take advantage of a woman, like even guys in prison, the hardest prisoners, like murderers, they even if they murdered a woman, I know that sounds horrible, but like they're looked down upon rather than a rapist because like you literally took advantage of and sexually abused somebody. Like a lot of people that end up prison, they were sexually abused, and that's why the cycle of trauma just keeps going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And then I would argue some of these people, they don't need jail time. They need a lot of counseling, and they need to be like in jail and have counseling. But the thing is, there's not enough money in the prison system. And I don't want to get into it, but the prison system makes money off of free labor. Look up the 14th Amendment. You would have to put 10 and 4. The 14th Amendment, if you notice at the end, it says slavery is illegal, and then there's a part, unless you are a criminal, then you can be used. So the 14th Amendment is like you'll wonder why a lot of black people fight over that, but that's actually a really comprehensible like a real legitimate reason why the 14th Amendment should be amended. Like the 18th Amendment is alcohol is banned, and then there's the 21st, sorry, is alcohol is legal. They have to amend an amendment. You can't just get rid of it. So it's kind of weird, but the alcohol, the 18th Amendment and the 21st. Isn't that weird? Because like 18 is when you become like a man or a woman, whatever, like legally, and then like the 21st is when you can drink. So it's kind of weird that you can remember the 18th. I don't know if you're in school or you do if you do like social studies, but like you will have to memorize like all the amendments. I had to do it. I don't know. I don't know what school you're in, but I'm just saying. But yeah, people like that, I have sympathy for maybe the fact that they have these inclinations that are not normal, but I don't have sympathy for the act itself. No. You should control yourself. Just like a man doesn't take advantage of a woman, or a guy, like a guy should not ever, or a guy or a woman should never do anything to a child. Like a child doesn't even they don't even choose to be born. First of all, and then they're like this bundle of joy, and you're crushing them. You're taking advantage and crushing them. So, I just want to say, never be that guy. Man. I pray that those people get help, and they just, I don't know. There's no answer to that. There's always going to be cruelty and suffering in the world, but as long as there's somebody to fix it, I will say this world will be fine. I trust in God, so you can call me crazy, but I don't judge if you don't believe in God or anything like that. That's fine. But I will say I'm gonna get out of here. So have a good day, man. Thank you for coming. I will say you can join the thing if you want, but it's no pressure. No pressure. Seriously, it's just I play chess. Some of them play chess in there, but we talk about Souls games. That's pretty much it. It's Discord. It's a fun little community, but yep, it's a friendly community. We don't talk about like anything, like crazy.